Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friend of the local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How are you all doing today? What are you up to? Good to see you, Turbo. How you doing? Nope. Welcome back. Hi, Blue. Hi, Douche. I'm doing well. How are you today? Good to see you again, Turbo. And Mia, welcome back. I know, me streaming, inconceivable. Iron, welcome back. How you doing, Pokemon fan? Hey, Silver Dog, you're suffering as both legs decide to Charlie horse themselves. Ooh, that's awful. Sup, Vlad? How you doing? Welcome back, Douche. Don't know if I already said hello, but hello again. Hey, Link, how are you doing? Sal, welcome back. This, I know, Sal, I'm very disappointed. I'm going to be making a video tomorrow begging that would happen, that they'll fix that. Welcome back, IKEA. How are you doing today? Hey, Echo, welcome back. They definitely are cuddlers. We're gonna call them cuddlers now. How you doing? What is up? What is up? Who else? Valley, welcome on in. How you doing, Kenny? You're at 16 out of 15 Rivens. Uh-oh. Hey, Fenrir, welcome back. How are you doing today? Woo! Woo! Amaryllis, you got a PS5? Nope, hell yeah. We love that for you. Coming at you from my day off, Link. Hell yeah. How's your day off treating you so far? Busy the past few days. Hopefully didn't make you worried. No, it's all good. I knew that you know, you messaged over on the Discord. I knew that there was no problems there. But I'm glad that you know, I again apologize to you. Bionic, how you doing? Welcome back. And over on the tubes, Jorge? Again, I'm never going to be able to pronounce your name right, but I apologize. James, welcome back. 16 Colina, how are you today? What is everyone up to? So, we got some more info on Oraxia. She's looking pretty spicy, actually. I'm pretty excited. Now thank autocorrect for being cuddlers. Yes. Dead man working, you bought 3 mods from Baro, and last night you got your first infested lich. Still confused on parts due to being used to Kuva liches. Yeah, it's gonna be much easier. Hey, Breaking Trends, I saved you. How did I save you? Uh-oh, I'm getting bonked. No. How dare. Was Slim Pinkins for streams to watch? Hell yeah. Well, welcome on there. Deuce of Suffer right away? What the heck? I just got here. What the hell? Actually, I need to work on my shoulders. I'm not gonna do squats. I need to work on my shoulders. We're gonna work on my shoulders a bit. 1, 2. So in case you're new here, 3. Suffer. 4. Means that I have to work out. 5. 6. Just want to sit on my butt all day. 7. 8. And 9. Do a handstand. I used to be able to do handstands. 10. But my shoulders are so bad now that I can't do handstands at all. 1, ow. See what I mean? My shoulder, even just 10 pounds hurts this shoulder. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Do a flip? I definitely can't do a flip. And a 10. I know I can't do a flip. That's definitely never happening. The Queen, welcome on Zin. How is I? Welcome. Welcome. That's a really good redeem. I thought so. I think it's a fun redeem. There's no correct pronunciation. Just call Josh. Done.
Smash.
Smash. Exactly. Smash. Thank you, Turbo. I think I might want to make that one. You know what? I'm thinking the Smash one will make like, you know, hold on. The Queen, we gotta have words. That means you aren't watching all of my videos. Because every video, I'm making a joke. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. I'm very happy that you're here. At the end of all of my shorts, I say sub for more tips and swing by my Twitch if you need any help. Every short at the end, just saying. I'm kidding. Very happy to have you. All right. So, what we like to do around here as we get our day started, everybody knows the dealio. We like to go do, just our dailies. A little rep dailies. But, now that we have some more information, I'm very I'm very sad, okay? Verma. Oh, I don't have any blueprints for that. You should follow Zenos on Instagram. It's true. You should follow me everywhere. Everywhere. There's no such thing as help in this hellhole of Twitch. I help people all the time. How dare you? You just got the Nautilus Prime. Such a plain farm the blueprint. Nautilus Prime is really good. Definitely worth it. Is it time for ads? No, ads aren't for like 20 more minutes. No. We only run ads every once in a while. Thoughts on Protea? Incredibly strong. I like to play her as the turret build, which is in that short there for you. Finally got Rev Prime. This character just doesn't die. Exactly. Yep, Revenant is very, very strong. Who would I be? I need a Vermislicer blueprint. I have no reputation. That's problematic. Hold on. I need some rep. Follow me everywhere, isn't that? Okay, don't follow me literally everywhere, but follow me on all of my socials. Except TikTok, that's true. We don't like TikTok. TikTok is evil. Because TikTok doesn't support Canadians, unfortunately. But if you like my content on TikTok, then, you know, all the power to you. We just need 500 rep. Money. Exactly. Money. TikTok doesn't give me money. So TikTok just makes me sad. Thank you, Turbo, for the biddies. Greatly appreciate you. Okay, so one of the things I need to do is I need to remake my Vermislicer primary. I made it incorrectly. Which part of Canada? I mean, I say often that I live in Toronto. Twitter actually don't exist. I have an account on Twitter, but I don't use it. Oh, douche. Got me. Can you follow me on Twitch? You should follow me on Twitch. This is true. You should also follow me on Twitch. Okay, so I messed up on my Vermislicer primary. I didn't do the build right. The sound alerts are working today. Yesterday, everything apparently was broken yesterday. For like the whole internet. So, I apologize for anybody there. You just joined and that got you? Dang. Toronto is too vague? That's the point. Yeah, that is the idea, yeah. Toronto, the largest city in the country, where it takes like an hour and a half to get from one side of the city to the other side of the city. Yes, that's the point. That's why it's like that. Okay, I need the Tremor, and I need a Splat. Yeah, where's the Splat? Splat. There we go. Yes, this one. There we go. You're spotted. Yeah, and so that was the funny thing. Everything was working for me yesterday. Every single thing was working for me yesterday. And it was just like, I didn't experience anything except for sound alerts was broken yesterday. So I didn't experience anything being broken. And when people were telling me, like, everything's broken, I can't log into Twitch, I was like, I don't know. I have Canadian superpowers, I guess. What's up, about RGG? How you doing? Oh, you can't just type in kit gun? Splat. Oh, I need Star Amarast. That is...
The Queen just
subscribed. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Very kind of you. Amarast. Oh no! I forgot to go mining! Oraxium alloy. Okay. We might have to go mining today. Did you know what goes great for a train? Oh no. Oh no, please. Oh no, please. No, not like this. Not again. No! No, they are not pure. TR Trem. What do you need? Axie. You need this one. Chatter's urine for the mines? It's true. It's true. What happens to me?
It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
One of these days I will know this off by heart. Like, you will just force this upon me. I will just know this off by heart. False prophet.
Who knows not the secrets
of the void. What mode is worse, Railjack or Arcwing? But I like Railjack. Thank you very much for the hype train, by the way. Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Now I
Will set them. Now I've been changed. Born. Look at this thing. Look at this Riven. Oh, you're talking about Railjack on release? Oh yeah, Railjack on release was... I never had huge problems with Railjack on release, but there was a lot of problems with Railjack on release. Sorry, Vor is too distracting. Let's let Vor yap. He's breaking my brain. Hey, Sushi, thank you very much for the 4 months. Very kind of you. Oh, look, next level of the hype train. Hell yeah. They will not exist, but I, Spore, impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever.
I cannot be
Destroyed.
Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak.
I can't, he's just breaking my brain.
I cannot be destroyed.
Speaker breaker? Oraxia's kit already looks to have good synergy. Silken Stride buff up. Yeah, no, I agree. And I didn't, Josh, I wasn't able to watch all of Tactical Potato's video. I went and had breakfast with Malthius. So I haven't had that chance yet. Also, just a gentle reminder for those of you who are watching Twitch that there is a hype train going on, and I am my own biggest shill, as we know. This is the last day for the 35% off gifted subs. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so now the real question is, do I keep rolling this, or am I happy with this? Because we could keep rolling and go. It's already at 75. We went past. We could go to 169. If you had a nickel for every time a major villain in an online game you play had a copy-paste monologue, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. It's true. How dare I try to promote myself? I know. How dare I try to pay my rent? I'm a monster. Truly despicable. Truly vile. So I'm just gonna roll this to 100. I'm hoping for like heat. I'm looking for like multi-shot crit chance, crit damage with a harmless negative. But I'm already happy with this, but we will roll it to 100 for the funs of it. You have 1 more hour and then you're at work, and can get close to the star chart completion. Ooh, that's not too bad. That's good. How goes the star chart completion? Seems fairly well if you're almost there. Magazine capacity, critical chance, no. No. You only got 20 bits left, so this is the only thing you can afford? You know what? I love it. Thank you very much for the biddies, Turbo. No, not a glorified 6060. No, thank you. So here's the problem, right? We now apparently, and I will be making a short tomorrow begging directly to Reb and Pablo that they allow Oraxia. No. That they allow Oraxia to have her. Damn it. Damn you, Bean. No. To allow Oraxia have a the minions stuff apply. Emotional damage. Have the things apply. Because we've got really cool arcanes and mods for minions, and why not? Why don't we? Why don't we lean into that more? Why don't we have cool minion things? Why can't we just have those little scuttlers get bonus damage and attack speed and movement speed? Minions are meh, I agree, but we need more. We need more. You're replacing Oraxia's 4th with Silence? That's a bold move, considering that's arguably her best ability. Bold of you. Okay, 10 more rolls. No. They'll still Luna, keeping them in check. You have your Czar. You want a swarm summoner, not 5 minions? Give me 50. See, that's what I want too. I agree. I want, no, all of the minions. I want all of them. Try a summoner build, but learning a new frame always seems daunting. If you want, like, I don't know how far into the game you are, but here's my Necro Summoner build, where I got up to, that one got me. Did not like. Maybe 169 rolls. So now you might be wondering, hello? Zenos, hey Amy. You might be wondering, why are you rolling a Vermin Splicer? Well, the answer is that there is a Theorem Arcane, which will increase minions' damage by a ton, which is why I am rolling this. Because it is an arcane for that. Ooh, thanks everybody for the hype train. Appreciate you all. Is a minion for minion shenanigans. I want minion shenanigans. And this is why I am going to make a plea directly to Reb and directly to Pablo to please let me minion. Let me minion. Please. Okay, no, this is the best we got. I'm not gonna keep rolling this. Let me minion, please. What stats am I going for? I mean, I'm very happy with the fire rate, crit chance, crit damage, right? I'm happy with that. I was hoping for like a better roll, but you know, I've got 300,000 Kuva just sitting in my pocket. I'm like, I'll just throw it at it. It's fine. I am perfectly happy with this. This is very, very fun. I was just hoping for better because that's what we all want, right? Something better. But how you doing, Slime? Welcome in. All right, if anybody would like to join me for rep dailies, you know the deal. We like to get our day started here. 10 Argendis, Grenier damage, and crit chance. The Argendis is what again? Blue? Sorry, let me get the party going here first, and then we'll talk about that. Give me 1 second here, Amaryllis. So we are doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. We're doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. So we had blue. We've got Mia. And we've got a douche. Oh, douche, you're not online yet. Let me know when you're online. Yeah. And for the Argendis, let's see what we got here. If I remember correctly, the Agendis is this guy right here because it's right in front of me. Look how easy that is. Buy Gustrag 3 beacons and invite you opening them. I hate to break it to you. I'm not doing that. I am very sorry. So taking a look at this, it is a 2.2 crit or 2.0 crit chance, right? Because this is with the companion thing. 28% status and a 24% crit chance. So you can build for kind of any way you want to. So you'd be looking at like crit chance, crit damage, status chance, attack speed, range, an element. Those are kind of the what you'd be looking for on a Riven for the Argentis. In my opinion, at least. Gonna need a reinvite? No worries. Your Twitch just crashed. Yeah, that's been happening to a lot of people lately. I don't know what's going on with that, but that has been happening to quite a lot of people lately. Okay, we're done putting mods on here. Are we doing anything down here? Well, let's throw another Forma on our Vasto. Why not? Put a D on our Vasto. I'm literally just throwing Forma on stuff. And are we full? Yes, we are full. We're just waiting for Douche to get on in here. And then I will send them an invite. Ah, my Paris. I was still working on that. Hey, Baro, how you doing today? Welcome back from the void. You brought us some goodies this time. Thank you. You're in party? Who are we missing? We're missing Mia. And Prime. Someone else? Your Warframe's not cooperating? Okay, we got room for one. We are doing, Twitch is breaking again. Yeah. We got room for one more. Echo, you want to join? Voyage, are you on this rep group here? We're doing New Loca. No, sorry, we're not doing New Loca. We're doing Steel Meridian, Cephalon, Suda. We'll do Steel Meridian first because Douche, I know, has Steel Meridian because you're Red Veil. So we'll grab you for that, and then if we need to, we can do the good old swappy swaps after that. You're only on Steel Meridian? Perfect. So then why don't we do a Steel Meridian group, and then we'll do a Cephalon Suda group. How about that? I think that sounds good to me. Gotta get away. Internet works great for everything else. Warframe just ain't happening for some reason. Check your network settings, Mia. You're swapping yours out so you can do all? Okay, word. Can you send me fashion? You can send me fashion and I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. Absolutely. I would love to take a look at it. Oh, so there's from the ISO vaults / Demos, there is a series of arcanes called the Theorem Arcanes, which work with the Residuum Arcanes. And the Residuum Arcanes are arcanes for your kit gun, and the Theorem Arcanes are arcanes for your Warframe, and they interact with each other. And the reason why I want them is because I want to get my Vermin Splicer up, is because then I will be able to give a whole bunch of minions more damage. But the real problem is apparently they've decided to declare war on me specifically. This is clearly a joke. And that they won't count as minions for the arcanes and aura. You lagged out? Uh-oh. Well, we will send you an invite back here in a second. Summoners build with them. You haven't been able to get those working with Necros. Yeah, so I think that there might be a bug happening with them, Poison, now that you mentioned that. I have tried to make them work, but it seems like they're not fully working. So I did want to do some testing on that today as well. Voyage, you still seem to be in the squad for the moment. So when it screams at, when you actually leave the squad, I will send you a re-invite. Feeling okay? Did you manage to take a nap? No, I ended up going for breakfast with Malpheus instead, so I'm much better. As it turns out, a good breakfast out is much better. Did I send you one? An invite? No, I did not send you an invite. We're gonna grab you for, Suda, if that's okay. Echo? We'll swap out, for the Suda stuff. We've got 3 so far. Breakfast out sounds good? Yeah, I haven't seen Malf in a little while, so I was like, let's go get breakfast. Well, actually, the original plan was to get breakfast, and then I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do breakfast because I'm in pain, and then I was like, wait a second, no, the Ritalin's kicked in, so now I'm not gonna be able to sleep, so let's just go do breakfast. And then he was like, okay. Tried them out 99 release with the Summoner Aura and didn't seem to do much. They do actually really greatly increase the damage when they're working. I am unsure if they're working properly right now, which is kind of part of the question mark that I need to look into, because I would really like for minion stuff to be more of a thing in Warframe. I think that it's a really cool and interesting play style. But of course, it's always the question. Pasta carbonara? Ooh, very fancy, May. That sounds pretty cool. That is not easy. Not easy to make, so I wish you and the small the bestest of luck. I am certain that you got it, though. Okay, that's number 7. Carbonara is really easy to make as long as you don't accidentally overcook the eggs, right? It's the timing with carbonara is always the problem. Okay, so if you know how to get into that room, there might be candies in that room. but I don't know how to get in there. Gotta brag about this. Got lucky with the war blueprint from the Stalker. Heck yeah. That's awesome to hear, Nebulous Stars. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hell yeah. The war is a fun weapon. It's a little old now. Otherwise, you'll get scrambly eggs. Exactly. It's a little bit old now, but it's still a fun one. Doing great, hell yeah. You have to put it on high heat and then remove and repeat, which is like cooking scrambled eggs. Yeah, it's just a little bit different. It's not a skill that I'm very good at. I can do like some cooking, but not like great cooking. Holy, finally got your mail for your pre-order for Gundam 144. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Welcome back, City. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. And we found all 8 with 5 minutes to spare. Easy peasy. I did find extract at one point. I don't know where it is now. Awesome is great for cooking as long as you follow the instructions. It goes well once you master it, then you can learn how to tweak. Honestly, you're not wrong. I know a lot of friends of mine who are excellent chefs, or more specifically, excellent bakers. I find a lot of my friends who have autism or somewhere on the spectrum tend to like baking more for some reason. And I think it's just because it's tasty chemistry. Anywhere that you can farm everything for Vauban in one place. What do you need for Vauban, Fenrir? I don't remember what you need for Vauban. It's been so long. I know that you need a bunch of Oxium, which I would recommend Jupiter's defense tileset IO. Or, of course, you can always go for the dark sectors, which will give you increased drop rates. But Oxium is kind of the, if I recall correctly, the one that's like the most required. Now, also, I can't remember if Oxium drops on the dark sectors because they specifically drop from Oxium Sentinels. So I can't remember if they actually drop from there or not. Baking's very structured. You're following the exact set of steps, which is probably why it appeals them. It's why you like baking. Yeah, Ospreys. That's what it's called. Thank you, thank you. You can finally the newest Gundam. Also, if you own an Amazon account, you can watch the show for free on Amazon Prime. And if you happen to have Prime, you can also get a free subscription to your favorite Twitch streamer, like Zenosfire. It's true. Hashtag, I'll send you your check in the mail. There's no check. I lied. Rubido, Oxium, Cryotic. Okay, so Oxium, I would say Io and Jupiter. The Cryotic, I would say whatever excavation works best for you. I would probably best recommend the Heracron on Pluto, or get out of here, devil nullifiers. Heracron on Pluto or Zeni on Eris are the two that I would recommend for Cryotic, because then you'd get a bunch of Axie relics out of it too, and also others there. So it's a very successful job interview. Very disappointed to be leaving the unemployed community. I know, it's terrible. How dare you leave the unemployed community? You're just leaving us behind, Kevin, you jerk. But I'm glad to hear that it went well. Very good for you. Hell yeah. Is Zeni a... No, it's X-I-N-I. Zeni. Zeni? I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Why do you see so many players use the Ignis Wraith? Is it really that good? For the early game, it's very, very good, yes. It's very, very strong. It's relatively easy to get. Now, obviously, it does fall off once you get to the steel path. There is kind of like, you know, some issues. It has issues going into like the later stages of the game. Still works well, but it's not like, you know, the top tier of top tier at the late game. Zeni, that's what it is. Thanks, Amara. You just got the Flammenwaffen. Is that like a fiery waffle? Or like Poison, just put the streams on in the background while you're working. I know a lot of people who do that, actually. That's what I did. Like, when I was working an office job, I would just have, like, Twitch streams in the background while I was working and just be like, doo-doo-doo-doo. You know? Sir Beans! Thanks for the follow, welcome in. So after you did your Tech Rot Lich and you buy a Coda weapon, will you have to go to your arsenal to craft it? No, it will be fully crafted. It will be fully crafted. You will not have to go grab it from anywhere. It's just like buying one of the other weapons from Ergoglast. You little devils. Damn nullifiers. Yeah, Kuva Liches will go to your inventory, but if you buy a weapon from Ergoglast... Damn it! Stupid nullies! Get out of here! Now there's more of them! Be gone! I'm just gonna walk away from this problem. I refuse. I refuse to deal with you. You're all evil. Stealing my guns. We hate nullies. They're full evil. How dare they all. We should fight them all to the death. I mean, that's what we do. So, yeah. That is what we do. Doing the same, having Zenos screech in your head while working on uni stuff is actually somehow kind of smoothing. You know what? It's like, the way that I always like to say it is like a gaming mukbang, right? When you're like doing other stuff and you're just kind of like watching someone play games, or if you're playing games yourself, then it's just like it's a gaming mukbang. Nebula Stars, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. You have a tinfoil hat theory that we might, tinfoil hat theory. We might be getting sentient liches. TennoCon trailer makes you believe so. Sentient themes are crazy. I think that is a possibility, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility for the next year. My headcanon for TennoCon is, you know how at 2023 TennoCon, they showed off Warframe 99 as a teaser, but then the main thing that they were showing off was, Whisper in the Walls? I think that's what we're going into again. I think we're gonna have another Whisper in the Walls to set up the next big thing, and then they'll show off 99. They'll show off, you know, the Tau 99 as a teaser at this TennoCon. That is my guess. I don't obviously have any evidence to say one way or another. Hey Zoes, no, I didn't end up, my Ritalin ended up kicking in, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna grab breakfast with a friend. So. Sadly, did not get any extra sleep, but that's okay. I'll be fine. And thank you very much for the follow, Kevin's my other friend, and Ghost. Welcome on in. Happy to have you both. So my best bet right now is winter 2026 will be Tau. But what is TennoCon? TennoCon is, you know, like BlizzCon or like any other game-specific convention. It's Warframe's and Digital Extreme's convention that they show off what's coming up in the future for the game and the company. So it's not, it's like the preview conventions where they celebrate all the cool, the year, and it's a community event. It happens here in London, Ontario, Canada, which is about, I live in Canada, I live in Toronto. But they show off the next big thing, always at TennoCon. Do you always run negative efficiency? There is very few times that I don't run negative efficiency myself. Very, very few times. I'm usually someone who loves negative efficiency in Warframe as well, so I get it. Alright, I'm gonna be looking around for my candies. And also, oh, hold on. I don't know where that is. That's like a waypoint away, many waypoints away. I'm gonna go this way. You feel like TennoCon is now and more DE convention with Soulframe? Yeah, probably. That's my assumption as well. Is it an in-game only thing? So the TennoCon pack is in-game items and cosmetics, but then on top of that, there is a very special relay that happens with Baro Ki'Teer, where Baro Ki'Teer, our Void Trader, who we get primed mods from and all that jazz, where he brings every single item he has ever had in his inventory. It happens once a year around TennoCon, and you only get access to it if you buy the TennoCon digital ticket. And on top of that, you get like some platinum, you get some cosmetics, and all that jazz. It's, in my opinion, definitely worth the money. It's not a whole lot of money, you know, it's like 20 bucks or, you know, 30 bucks Canadian. You're paying for the platinum basically. And then you just get a whole bunch of other cool stuff. Hey, Belgium, how you doing today? How many do we have? We only have 3? What the frig? How do we only have 3 so far? The run efficiency is like Loyal Mill Arena. So with Loyal Mill Arena, you want to be running positive efficiency because Loyal Mill Arena's sea snares will cast faster depending on your efficiency levels. So the higher efficiency you have on Yareli, the more sea snares she will Merle Arena will cast. And that's the reason why you want to be running a positive efficiency on Yareli if you're running the Loyal Merle Arena augment, because the other trick to it is that Loyal Merle Arena's sea snares and Yareli sea snares are 2 separate instances of sea snares, and which means that they both apply to the enemy, their damage vulnerability, giving you a really huge boost to your damage. And on top of that, they're multiplicative with each other. It is a very, very great case of some like weird coding shenanigans and having things interact with each other. But it is very, very strong, and it will greatly increase your weapon damage against anything. Sea stairs, sea stairs, sea stairs? Nope, can't say it. Negative Loyal Mill Arena for easy invisibility, but now you're gonna have to try that out. I'd try it out, and if you type !Yareli, you'll see my builds in there. And then you can see the build that I like to use with my Merle Arena, including one where I do an evade build with Yareli, giving her invisibility with lots of sea snares shenanigans. It's actually a really fun build. I play it quite frequently. It's probably my favorite of the Yareli builds. But in that video, I've got 3 different Yareli builds. And I have a secret 4th in a short, and the links are all right there for you. All right, I don't know if we're finding any more here. We got 5, let's go. Let's skedaddle. Very happy to. Yes. We love the Warframes. Yes. Does Baro offer anything good this time? Well, you can check the pinned comment there, Belgium Waffles. And there's my, the info that you are seeking regarding Baro. Okay, one last spy here. With your LAC snares only applying for secondary, I don't know, City, if that's been fixed or not. I have not been, looking into that. Whether or not. Yeah, it's a Uranus spy. This week's Baro is kind of mid. No, it's not. It's a fantastic Baro. Got for Prime and 3 good primed mods? No. No. You're just a veteran, so you think it's mid. But for especially new players, or relatively new players, this is a very, very good Baro. Very good Baro, actually. 3 different high-value Prime mods, plus a Godfa Prime? This is a fantastic Baro. Godfa, recommend it, but is it good? Is it worth it over the other mods? I mean, I don't really think it's worth it. You should definitely pick it up if you get the chance to. But it's always one of those things of like, what one is worth more to you, right? The mastery and the weapon, or the usability of having all those mods on all of your frames, right? Or all of those weapons. Because it's the pistol crit mod, it's the the pistol crit mod, the candy, shotgun cold mod, and melee damage mod. Like, those are all 3 very good mods for the game. So I would definitely always recommend picking those up. I don't think any can spawn down here, but I'm gonna go check just to be safe. No, none spawned in here, okay. We need a prime streamline? No, because we already hit max efficiency with a downranked, you might be getting fired? Oh no, what the hell? What? Why? What? Oh no. I hope that's not true. We can already get max efficiency from like a downranked fleeting expertise and a downranked streamline, because remember efficiency caps out at 75%, positive 75%, so 175%. We end up hitting that pretty quickly, pretty dang quick. That door doesn't open. It's all good. You what? You assaulted a coworker, but you have no regrets. Okay, well, I hope that it all gets sorted out and it is fine, and I hope that whatever happened doesn't become worse. That sounds like something happened, and I'm terribly sorry. Makes sense though. Kuva Fortress install more accessible. Does the prime pistol mod apply to Axomati? Is it a pistol? Did not know there was a limit to efficiency. Yes, 175 is the maximum amount of efficiency you can get. We seem to be kind of getting a little screwed over by screwed over by the placement of stuff right now. Oh, do we have to go in the water to get to this over area here? Not getting a negative from fleeting expertise, it's true, but the whole point of those is to have to make a choice, right? Like, that's the whole idea behind them. Is that we have to make a choice. Like, we get better efficiency, but we lose power strength. Or, you know, we lose something, but we gain something. Where the hell? Okay. Yeah, this is the one reason why I really am not a huge fan of Your Honest. It's just messy. Vermilion Storm, a good stance? Yeah, but you can farm it. Kevin, I would recommend farming it. You can farm it. It's like it's not like a difficult farm. The Uranus sabotage is where it comes from. I would personally recommend farming it. I don't think that it's worth the ducats. Obviously, if you want to be lazy and buy it with ducats, all the power to you. But like, I would recommend just farming it. That's many months. It is many months, Melv. That breakfast was very tasty. Very tasty. Welcome back, bud. Hell yes. Well, if you want to talk about it at all, feel free to shoot me a DM on Discord. We can chat a bit about that shenanigans. I'm terribly sorry to hear that something happened, but you know, if you want to talk at all, you can shoot me a PM on Discord and we can, you know, chat a little bit later when I'm done streaming. But I hope that everything's gonna be fine, and I hope that you're okay. I hope that all is well, or ends up well. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just leave at 5. I don't know if we're finding any more here. These are always awful. The spy missions are always a little bit difficult. How long do I usually stream for? I usually stream for about 6 hours. 1 p.m. Eastern till 7 p.m. Eastern. Is Pistol Gambit? Yeah, Pistol Gambit's the most versatile of the mods, I would say. What did we have for breakfast? I had a veggie omelet with like spinach and asparagus and like tomatoes and onions and some feta cheese. It was very tasty. All right, Echo. Oh, Lich, I have read your message. I am going to not publish that if that's okay. But yeah, okay. No, I read your message. I got it. I get what you're trying to say, and I get this situation. If you do want to chat more about it, feel free to shoot me a PM, because that is a really garbage situation that has happened to you. I'm terribly sorry. I hope that it does get sorted out and it is fine. But yeah, that's really rough. But feel free. I'd be happy to chat about it later. You have me on Discord. Because yeah, I can imagine that being quite a difficult situation for you. You denied the message, but cleared the block term. Perfect. Thanks, Mouth. We get it. We get the frustration. It's the world's a little bit of a crazy place right now. I definitely understand the situation. It's fucking wild right now, bro. Goddamn. Is it that bad? It's just, it has to do with situations in the world, and we try to make the stream not political of situations. Because we try to make this a, you know, just welcoming place for everybody to escape from the insanity of the world. Unfortunately, the world just directly affected someone. So I'm very happy to talk about it, you know, but it's more of a private conversation situation. That's all. Nothing to worry about. Okay.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend locations while I bring you to the network. Be prepared.
Exactly.
I can't do this without you.
It's just not like, oh, Ace, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 2 months, hell yeah. Too heavy for a stream full of robots? Yeah, too heavy for a stream full of robots where, like, I make dick jokes on the internet. But it is, it's a touchy situation, and I can understand your reaction, let me put it that way. I definitely get it. And Hawk Tua jokes! And Hawk Tua jokes! Zarudo? No, not again. Not like this! Not like this! Candy. We love candy! More candy! Nope, not more candy. Okay, first off, waypoints. Warframe and waypoints. Hi-ya! Oh. Didn't work. Didn't work. You're gonna go Viper Wraith? It has a weapon-specific mod? It does have a weapon-specific mod. Good memory. It's fine. You dipped in a minute to talk to you after lunch and told you to take the afternoon off while they solve the situation. Good choice. It's always smart to just take it easy, relax, get yourself sorted out, you know. Many places understand when emotions run high. Mistakes get made, so I'm not saying it's a mistake, you know what I mean. I hope you get what I'm saying by saying that. It is not an easy circumstance. Damn it! You bastards! Every time! Every time! See, Malf, every time. I was telling... Malf has been very, very busy with work recently and hasn't been around for the Discord pinging shenanigans. And I was telling him like how much it just gets me every day. Right? It's diabolical, but it is kind of funny. It's really, really funny. I love it to bits. You saw the redeem, but you still looked? I know, right? It's like I was looking at the chat and it popped up. I'm like, oh right, I should Pavlov myself to look for my Discord. It's funny when it happens to someone else. It's true. It is funny when it happens to someone else. But then when you get caught, you're like, damn it. You love it to bits. It literally costs bits. Yeah, well done. Yep. You almost thought Malpheus not been around because he didn't shower in the last few days. No, he's just been very busy work-wise. You've trained yourself to ignore Discord notifications from keeping too many notifications on? Oh no. Keep looking at the Discord notifications? Oh, I absolutely will. I'll keep looking at it every time. Like, oh look, oh, damn it. Damn it. My habits. Ooh, good shout out, Jolly. We'll go make sure to do that today as well. Waypoints, what are we doing here? Are we going this way, waypoints? You're at work, listening to stream, and checked your work computer that doesn't even have Discord on it? That's hilarious. Oh look, someone wants my attention. Yeah, that's exactly it. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in your warframe. Queen, thank you very much for the biddies. That's very generous. Thank you. Oh, I gotta suffer apparently. All right, I'll do a quick suffer. Hello, Maximus. I have to like look around for my cat. There he is. This is Max. He's very cute. He's looking for his lunch. I had to like look around every time I get up because sometimes he sits right behind my chair and then I accidentally roll over him. So that's why I have to like look around for him. This is the boy. His name is Max. He's the cutest. That boy. Yeah, you the coot. You're the cootie pie. Okay, for the record, he's being thrown onto a bed. Good boy. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Ow. How many kilos? He's on a diet right now. He's about 6, 7 kilos, somewhere around there. 6 or 7 kilos. He's a little bit fat right now. But he's on a diet, so he's getting less fat, and he's very unhappy about it. But he's a little bit fat. What? Yeah, 6, 7 kilos, somewhere around there. Hey, bottom rung, gonna do some relic popping later. Can join? Absolutely. We're just getting our dailies done. I have to go do some mining on Fortuna real quick. And then we will go do some relics. Whee! And douche, no, we're not going to be doing arbiters today. 14 kilos? Sheesh. There will be no redeem to abuse the cat? No, but there is a redeem for treats, which I think is what Mia means. For the give the boy a treat. Again. To weighted Bulgarian split squats? Absolutely not. What's that in freedom units? Like 15, 16 pounds, somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. A Capador? Give the boy a treat? Okay.
Give the chubby boy a treat.
I'll give the boy a treat. Where'd you just go? Oh, I gotta go find him. Max! Here you are. The boy has been given a treat. The boy. We love the boy.
You must find, capture.
We love the boy. He needs the nom noms. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. The boy is good boy. He's mostly good boy. Some days he's not good boy. Today he is good boy. How about stones? Oh lord, I have no idea. That's an archaic system. If you use stones in the year of our Lord 2025, What is wrong with you, England? Let's just put it that way.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I question the sanity of the English every time. You're dipping stream time to play with your friends? Wow, you have actually friends to play that not in your head? I know that pain. 6.3 kilos of stone? Who came up with this? Why is that a system? Why? Why is this real? Who came up with this? Probably some really old British person. Some old king like 10 years ago. Sounds like arbitrary number. I mean, to be fair, it's probably like 700 years ago that the measurement came up with. And kilograms are in itself a kind of arbitrary number. All, like, perception is technically arbitrary. But, you know, when the rest of the world's using kilograms and pounds, and then they're using stones, is a little bit weird. Hey, Sonar, how you doing today? Oh, we gotta run a quick, ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Firmly use various standards of stones for trade value. Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds all about right there. Mia. Just a random archaic shenanigans of old-timey societies. Why are you showing up on the minimap for me? No, I do have you scanned. Weird. Only for human weight, though. Here, food, items, animals are all kg while you're at. Yeah, so, like, everything here in Canada is all pounds or kilograms. But here in Canada, because it was just last generation, like, Malthius and my parents, like, Malthius's parents and my parents' generation, where they switched from imperial to metric. So, you know, we here still think both in kilograms and pounds, and inches and centimeters, etc., etc. So we kind of just, like, we just do both here. Like, we know how to do both, I should say. Or at least I know how to do both, because I've always had to think about it. Or not always, but I do think very often in two different weight systems. Break down. Ah! Why are we ah-ing? Goliath? Ah! Metric and Celsius are just better in every way. No one will be able to give it to you otherwise. Yeah, I mean, metric, I like metric and Celsius. Yeah, I like it better. It's easier. It's easier in my head, at least. Same as it is in Ireland. Yeah, I've heard that that's very similar in Ireland as well, Soup. I've heard that is the way. This is the way. You hate the Athodai farm? I know. The old Athodai farm. I don't even know how it's farmed these days. I think it's Railjack, isn't it? How you doing today, Kuroki? Welcome in. Kelvin is also accepted next to Celsius. Well, Kelvin is the proper scientific way. So, like, Kelvin is very useful because science. But for, like, non-needing super accurate science, we don't need Kelvin. Can you buy the Athodai from the market? I think you can. I haven't actually checked myself. You have to use it on a daily basis? Are you in some kind of sciences? Kelvin is Celsius plus 273.1. That sounds about right. Athodai is purchasable from the market. There you go. Is it tradable? Based on the energy contained in all molecules instead of the freezing point of water. Yeah, isn't it like 0 Kelvin is when atoms do not move? Right? Like, that's the absolute coldest that is, like, scientifically possible, like 0 Kelvin, everything stops moving? Okay, that's what I thought. Even Warframes? I don't know about that. Have you ever tried to stop a Titania? Oh, it's electrons, not atoms. Thank you. I'm not a science person. To the sadness of my mom, my stepmom, she's a scientist. To the sadness of her, none of her children were scientists of any kind. Except that it's funny because then, like, I ended up doing a whole bunch of chemistry because working for the cannabis industry, and my sister works in the healthcare industry. So, like, we all kind of ended up in some kind of science in, like, a weird way. And then my other sister's, like, a farmer, so she has to do with science a lot, too, because of farming. So it's like, we somehow all managed to successfully dodge science and then all go back to science. In, like, a strange twist of events. We all just kind of, like, fled from science and then ended up all the way back at science. You can't capture the target? Oh. Oh no. Gotta go farm Equinox, normal, not prime. Oh. That's okay, guys. If the mission bugged out, it bugged out. Not a big deal. Service technician, medical products, specializing in cleaning equipment for dentists. The chemicals you work with have a density of, depending on the mixture, water, different temperatures. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That tracks why that you would need to know that. That tracks. Yeah, the Equinox normal farm is what I view as the hardest farm in the game, and it is 10,000% biased because I had really bad luck with my Equinox farm. I had really, really bad luck with my Equinox farm. Equinox farm when you throw on a podcast? Yep. Equinox farm is where you throw on a podcast and you cry in the corner and you hope that you don't have to do 127 runs like I did. It was real bad for me. Your bad luck farm was Ivara? Ooh, that one would suck too. Yeah, that one, if you get bad luck there, that would also suck. You're broke on Warframe credits? How's that happen? One of the 600 color. Oh, okay. I see. That's kind of interesting city. Your worst farm with the ambassador? That's true. I remember trying to help you get the ambassador, Malf. That was a rough farm.
Excellent work.
That was an annoying one, absolutely. Okay, we got the capture target. Let's go see if we can find all the stuff and get the heck out of here. The hate farm? Oh, that's May's really bad farm, yeah. Yeah, that's May's depressing farm. I forget how many runs it took May to get that one. But I remember that. That was... Don't even go there? Yeah. Yeah. I know, May. I know. Ever since you got hate, another 5 of them and 15 kills? Sounds about right. Yeah, that's how that goes. Oh, that sounds about right. 5 years. Oh my lord. The Void had keys? Yeah, no. Remember when you had a stamina bar? And remember when mods, abilities used to be mods? Or remember when you had to pay platinum for revives? Yeah. There was no such thing as the good old days in Warframe. Who has higher degrees? Oh, I'm not sure. I just have a bachelor's. I have a sneaky suspicion that my, like, you know, I know some people here have, like, a couple PhDs. There are a few people here who've got quite a few there. Warframe's better than never? Is it better than never or ever? Just ever. Yeah, better than ever. It's only been improving. Warframe is a very tasty, fine wine. Very delicious. Ask me what I do with my degree. Nothing. It was a $40,000 piece of paper. You like wine? Nice. Is your name Jeremiah? Are you a bullfrog? please someone know what I just said. Why do I look the type of person who play Warframe? I don't know, man. That's crazy. It could be because I'm playing Warframe. It might have something to do with it. I'm playing Warframe right now. I don't know. How's it going? Welcome on in. Muster, how are you today? Masters and 17 languages, but like you didn't want to do uni because it was too effective. Yeah, see that's the problem with like, with all that is like, you know, you don't have free education here in Canada? No, we don't have free post-secondary education here in Canada, no. Unfortunately, no. And I'm still paying off my student debt. And it makes me sad. It's $300 a month that I have to pay for. It makes me sad. And I wish I didn't have to pay for it. My life would be so much easier if I didn't have $300 of my money going away every month. But, you know, it's all right. What degree did I study? I've got a bachelor's in human resources, organizational management with a minor in employment law. Europe is great for that. It's true. Europe is very, very good for that. Imagine if Canada joined the EU. Oh, yeah. There's actually like more and more conversations about that potentially becoming a thing. I'd be super down for it. Suppose we found them all. All right, let's go. GG squad. The devil on my shoulder. But here you are playing Warframe. It's true. It's true. I prefer what I'm doing now.
Excellent work, Ted.
I like what I do. Use it, train charges around that. Yeah, so for my full degree, with like living expenses and stuff, I ended up paying, I had like 40 grand in debt. So it's not like as bad as the States where like you get $150,000 in debt for a degree. It's only, you know, 40 grand, and that was like for 3.5 years of school because I did summer school too just to get it done quicker. And that was like all of my living expenses covered, like food and transit and rent and all that jazz. So like it's not that bad, but like it wasn't the best. All right, GG squad. Well done. Now get out. Okay. What do we need here? So we need the splat. So we need 10-star Amrests. Do I have Steam open? I have Steam always running when I'm playing Warframe, yes. Yes. Trem. Alright. And then, splat. Hey, Aries, been a while. How you doing? Hey, Rogue. How you doing today? Hope you're feeling better. Funcom didn't give me a key? No, not yet. I haven't applied for a key. But I also don't know what the strings of that key would be, so I have not, no. Okay, I just have to go do a quick little mining mission. So I will be right back. And then we will keep going here. You have a soul frame key to give me for a giveaway. Ooh. Oh, hold on. I need to just quickly run to the washroom and whatnot. So I'm just going to just throw on the BRB screen for a hot second here. I'll be right back. Battery 200 days, primed vigor after. So I would recommend to you Murloc the Wizard. That's a fantastic name, by the way. I would recommend to you to grab Shred. Grabbed Prime Shred. Primed Vigor is a very much a specific for very specific frames, whereas Prime Shred you will use on many more things. So I would personally recommend grab Prime Shred. at 200 days. That would be my recommendation, but if you like Primed Vigor the best, then go for Primed Vigor. You know, all the power to you. You're still not going to go wrong with it, but you'll probably get more uses out of Primed Shred than you would Primed Vigor. I'll be right back. I just need to run to the washroom. I'm just going to throw up the BRB screen, and I'll be back in just a hot second here. Sorry about that. So for the daily logins, I would probably say the way I did it, and like my 2 cents would be at 200 days Shred, at 400 days Prime Sure-Footed, at 600 days Fury, and at whatever the last one is Primed Vigor. And the reason why is Shred you're going to end up having a lot of uses for. Primed, you're gonna have a lot of uses for. Prime Sure-Footed is a really nice quality of life mod, and if you don't like it, then you don't need it. But at 400 days, you might change your mind. Just like, you know, it's one of those things of the more that you play the game, you realize the usefulness of Prime Sure-Footed. Just be real. Just to be real with you. But like, I get some people don't like it, and it's fine. If you don't like it, then go for something else. But Fury is really, Fury's outclassed really, really simply by this, right? This is 55% attack speed, and this is 70 attack speed. And as you can tell, I have 40 of these. So Fury just doesn't make sense as a mod. You know? Like, this just, to me, doesn't make any sense as a mod. But like here, this is like, really it is. You get sure-footed by going to operator for 1 second? Yeah, but then how often do you have to go into operator? Right? Every time that you go into operator, that means that you're doing something other than shooting something. And what happens if you aren't paying attention? 40 seconds? So then you have to like have a good timer, mental timer for that for every 40 seconds. And if you do, then all the power to you. Yeah, if it works for you, it works for you. I put Prime Sure-Footed on everything because I can't be asked to do that. Also, it means that I don't need to be using Unaru as my thing, you know? I can use a different focus school because I love playing caster frames, so I like using Zeneric, right? Because energy. Like, free energy regeneration for just existing? It's great. And I'm lazy. It's true. I am 10,000% lazy. And why wouldn't I be if I can be, right? Why wouldn't I be? But if it works for you, it works for you. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's okay. 40-second alarm, go off in 40 seconds. I mean, if you want to play with a 40-second alarm going over... Oh, you know what? I can't see these little blips. If you want to play with a 40-second alarm, then hell yeah. Hey, Tenno Ben, how you been, dude? Right there? There you are. Oh, didn't like that. That one got me good. Okay, I can't see where it is. We're just gonna look at that. Thank you very much, douche, for the bits. Even though you got me again. Yeah, I'll be lazy. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I be lazy? Also, I get free energy. Or I get more damage. Will I be doing a Valkyrie build for the rework? Of course. Of course I will. I'll be doing builds for all of the new stuff. We got Caliban Augment. We got All of that. Milkman is here. The Milkman is here. Can we get a shout out for TennoBen, please? Moderators? Pretty please? Mining. Oh, we got 5 of the ones that we need. Very good. Thank you very much, mods. I appreciate you for getting that shout out. Dog, get out of the way. Caliban, yeah, the fact that we got Caliban for free last year was kind of solid. Was kind of super solid. Ooh, more blue, you say? You like blue? Becky loves blue. Yeah, last fall they gave everybody a free Caliban just for logging in. For like quite a while, actually. It was like a couple of weeks that they did that. Up. The isoplasts, yeah, they could be. Oh look, little arachnoids. If only they just immediately died. Oh, I just ate a slash tick that almost killed me. Oh, am I on the steel path? That would make sense why these things are kicking my butt. Can I just mine, please? It is on the steel path. That makes so much more sense. Caliban Prime is next. Should be, quote unquote. Why are you just not taking any damage? That's kind of interesting. All right, fine. What are you? Oh, you're a stover. What the hell? I've never seen one of those actually attack me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna die here. I don't care. Release this, yeah, if it's sticking to the release schedule. If it's sticking to the release schedule. But again, they may change the release schedule, etc., etc. Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna go... what's my main frame? Nezha. I love Nezha. I've been playing Nezha since he got his rework. And no, wait, did he get a rework? I can't remember. Yes, he did. His rework and his deluxe skin, like, what was that, 2019? Okay, let's just, because I feel like being lazy while I'm mining minerals. We're not gonna do this on Steel Path. Because I don't want to be doing this. Feels like longer ago? Well, I started in 2018, so I think it was 2017. My brain says 2017. Or 2019, sorry. Oh, I got 10-star Amarest! That's exactly how many I needed! Let me out! Flee! Hell yeah. I didn't even see that. You've been waiting long for me. Okay, those two are done, and then Star Amarest. Oh, they come in packs of 6? Boo! Boo! Why are they in packs of 6? Boo! 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 I'm making a new vermin splicer, so that's the reason why I'm doing this, because my old vermin splicer just was not very well done. My old vermin splicer was not the best. I don't know why I made it the way that I did, but I made it the way that I did for a reason. I just can't remember why, so I'm making a new vermin splicer. You started playing in 2019? That sounds about right. I started playing back when, back in my day, consoles and PC were separated by a couple. Where the hell is this cave entrance? Gotta go do work? No worries. We'll catch you later, TennoBen. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi. I don't know where the entrance to that cave is, and I'm too lazy to find it. Oh, here you are. Star Amarest, please. Nope, not tool. I mean, we might as well just grab the red because it's here. But we're looking for that blue. We love blue. Star armor rest, please. No, okay. Star armor rest, please. Star armor. No! I had a finger twitch and I messed up. Maybe sad. Yeah, so I believe that the release schedule was Yareli, Caliban, then Gyre, so we should be getting Caliban next. But of course they may decide to not stick to the exact release schedule. You know, for reasons or one reason or another, they may need to switch it up. Like how they did with Zaku, Lavos, and, who was the other one? Zaku, Lavos, and Sabagoth. Where am I? I am here. Let's go down this cave. I've had some pretty good luck down this cave. You started before Haro Prime launched? Ooh, I remember when Haro Prime launched. I can't remember how long ago that was, though. Waiting. Because I played Haro. Wow, there's just no minerals in here. Joke's on me. I was like, this cave is always good, and then there's just literally nothing. Oh, no, never mind. I'm here. Hespian? Oh, you're just all red, ain't you? Alright. Oops, all red. Oh, not all red. I lied. Where's that? Up? Where? There? Oh, that's some water there, apparently. Why did you just sneeze? My dog just sneezed. I've never had a Helmut Charger sneeze at me like that. I've had the cat sneeze. I've had Kavat sneeze before, but not the pupper. December 2014, hell yeah! A blue. I love blue. I remember when Fortuna came out. Me and Malpheus played that on the release day on consoles. That was a ton of fun. I screwed up. Doesn't matter that I screwed up. Suck it, nerds. All right. Where's Fortuna? There we go. All right, so that should be everything that I need for that. You started when Railjack was released? I loved it. I loved Railjack's release, actually. I had a ton of fun with that. That was the only one that we had a ton of fun with. Okay, that should be all the Star Amoras that I need here now. Christmas be a popular frame release time? Yeah, so they always, in the sort of December area, they always release sort of the big capstone patch of the year. For the winter holiday break. So yeah, that's very the usual timing of when they do that. Yes. The very, very common timing. Okay, we can buy something else here. Let's grab one of these.
I see.
Very good. We can grab something here. Hide owned. Do I just save up for this? I think I save up for this simulacrum. I'm just slowly getting all of the things from all of the syndicates. Started with Protea Prime Access? Oh, that wasn't that long ago, Blue. That was just last year. Best Prime Frame... best Prime frame to come out, you're pretty sure they switched over the order. So my recollection was during that time there was brief mentioning of SPLAT, not spring, that there was technical issues with Zaku Prime, which my best bet is this here, right? It had to do with this, right? Going like this and this. choosing which one you had to go to. But there was apparently rumors were that there were technical issues with the Zaku's release, and that's why they did Sevagoth first, because the Sevagoth Prime skin was originally a Sevagoth Deluxe skin that they showed off, and then they turned it into the Prime skin, and I assumed that it just sort of fit well enough into the Prime thing that they were like, okay, this can fit. And then, of course, they just put in the other stuff for Sevagoth Prime, being the Epitaph and the Nautilus. And then they put Zaku, and then they went Lavos. So I think that's the reason why they did that mix-up, was because there was a technical issue with Zaku, that they couldn't get Zaku done properly in time for their release. Was, to my knowledge, the situation. But again, that's all based off of rumors. I have no evidence for that. I have no relations with Digital Extremes other than that. You got a recommendation? You know that voice? You follow me on Insta? Hell yeah. Well, welcome on in. I hope that you like my stuff. And if you do like my stuff, make sure to go check me out on YouTube too. I put out long format videos over there. They should make a deluxe skin for Yareli. They do have a deluxe skin for Yareli. They do. Hi, buddy. Hi. Okay, well, you know what? You've got an appetite today, so I will feed you your dinner early. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch star, but YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Well, I'm not gonna be here, so you won't miss anything. Go get out of my way. If you want to get fed, you cannot get rolled over by a chair. Okay? Let's get you some fresh water too. Come on. Water for you, and some food for you. Here you go, bud. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what people have sent over. We got a Gatva. Who's Gatva be this? King Crumpling, it's your Gatva Skittles. Cry Around Shred, Chamber Shot. Yeah, this is Shivering Contagion. Okay, yes, yeah, so you're doing full cold on here. Excuse me. And you're using Frostbite, 100 munitions for the extra status effect for Galvanized Aptitude. The only thing here that I would possibly... You got 3 statuses. That should be enough base damage there. That should be enough base damage there. Nice. Nice, nice. Keep in mind the... Oh, you do have Vital Sense up here. Never mind. You're all good. That looks good. Blue, what you got? This one uses Neutralizer, and this one has the Czar. Ah, you're doing the Czar shenanigans. Savage Silence, you're doing the Silence build. Lol. So good on here. Crepuscular Adaptation. So the only thing that I would maybe make a recommendation on here is, swapping out Adaptation for Rolling Guard, blue. Because you're going to be invisible, right? Your invisibility is your survivability. You shouldn't be taking damage. I would probably recommend, switching that one out for Rolling Guard, but that one's up to you. Take a quick look at your highlighted message. Oh, sorry. Yeah, what did you say there? A little bit of brain damage. Sesame Street Big Bird is actually a chocobo in disguise. I've always said that. I've always said that. And then this one's using the Czar. Okay, and you're using Nourish to fuel your energy economy. Damn it. Seriously, what the hell? Persistent Intensify for Nourish. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good, Blue. Both of them look good. What do we get here? A Necros. Ooh. We love that. I love this. Listen, this Signa here from Temple, one of the best in the game. Absolutely fantastic. Atlas. Oh, that looks really good too. That's a good use. What ephemera? Is there an ephemera? It looks like there is an ephemera, and I don't know what ephemera this is. Like, there seems to be like a little bit of an ephemera on here. I like that, although I think I would brighten up this gray here just on the frame, not on the cape, just so it stands out a little bit more. Ki'Teer's Revenants? Okay. And, ooh, I really like that one. I really like this, actually. That blue cutting through this dark red and the black, actually legit. I really like this one. I really like that. New frame, which one do I think the subsume ability is? I'm guessing it's going to be either the one or the two. We didn't receive any information on that yet, but I'm guessing it's the one or the two. I'll take a look at that later, City. This looks really good, Ken. I love this. This looks fantastic. I didn't realize that there was... What is this on? I don't know where the spore print is on here, but this looks oh, is it on this part? Is this part of a void shell? Interesting. I like that. I would like it the spider summons, but you know the one thing that I'm really sad about? That the spiders are apparently not going to be activating or doing any of the stuff with the minion stuff, according to an interview with Tactical Potato, and I really hope that they change that. And I'm going to make a video tomorrow begging the devs to change that, because I really want the spiders to get bonus damage and do cool minion stuff, because I like minion builds in video games. This looks sick, Ace. Actually, it is, according to an interview that they did with, like, just sort of a sit-down chat that they did with Clark, No Sympathy, and, Clark, aka No Sympathy, and Tactical Potato, they are apparently, at the moment, not a minion. They are like, or a summoned creature, like, ghosts. They are more along the lines of Titania's Razor Wings and the Necros' Maggots. More along those lines. This looks really great, Aced. I really like that. Okay, so who was the one bottom rung? There you are. Razor's Summon? It apparently does not get bonuses from some certain things. Apparently. Oh, that one doesn't work there. Small familiars? Yeah, I just kind of wish that they didn't do that. I wish that they were... there you are, Grim Reaper. What are we doing? We're gonna go do some Steel Path Relics. Who wants to join me for some Steel Path Relics while I'm waiting for my... you know what? We were talking about Caliban. Now I want to play Caliban. Pokemon, you want to join? And Black Red, what is your in-game name? Ganon, we will grab you for the next one. And Argos, y'all are on deck. Tiny, we can do some non-Steel Path later. You'll join, but you'll sit on deck. There we go. And Black Red 23. No player found online with that name. Oh, it's Blake Red. That's right. I always think that's Black Red because I'm dyslexic. 23. I did that last time. Oh, we've got no good here. That's unfortunate. All right, do we roll the dice and hope we get the good defense on Uranus? I'm rolling the dice and hope we get the good defense on Uranus. Let's hope. People in squad, do you need anything specifically from Neos? I will throw on whatever I got here. Void Flood for the Aliac? No, I refute. If you need any Neo relics, do it? No. Fool, you think you have power here? These fools. Bet say you won't get the good tile set? I mean, probably not, but we're gonna try. People in squad, do you need anything specifically? You need the Wisp Prime blueprint. Let me see what you got. I have only 68 relics for the Wisp Prime blueprint. Only 68 of them. So many. Why do I have so many? Well, I have so many because I buy relic packs every 30 seconds, so do it. All right, nerds, bet your channel points. Will we get a gold relic in 4? Bet your channel points. Venka Prime relics? I definitely do not know. I might have one now that I think about it. I'll check after this voyage. Just remind me to double check later. You can fill in over 1,800 relics? What did you say, Voyage? You fool of a toque. Hey, Ada, how are you? Look at you. Fool, you didn't believe. You didn't believe that we would get the good tile set for Uranus. Nerds. This is the good tile set for Uranus. There's also a bad tile set for Uranus. Well, it's not bad, it's just more of a hassle. Which makes this one better. It's bad? It is bad, it's true. I tried to be positive, I can't be positive, it's bad. You didn't think Stefano had a second layout? Yeah, so it's either this one here, or the one where it moves between the 4 different spots. No tile sets as painful as the Kuva Fortress? No, 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 no. The Jupiter, no, the new spaceship one is really bad. Struggling with the breakup, you ignored a ton of red flags for love. Smart, I know. That happened to me too, all the time. It makes it easier, but still kind of hurts. I definitely understand, Ada. I'm sorry that I am sorry that you are going through the pain, but I am happy to hear that you are having some positivity out of it. And I wish you all of the best. Project, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. The moving one was the only one for Stefano? Yeah, so it does also have this one here, too. You found out that you can make it super fast. Gauss, if you get the proper meds up. Years. Gauss goes zoom. Thank you, you appreciate it. Listen, I get it. Life is hard. That's why we're just trying to make sort of a, you know, a happy space for people to escape all of that from. And I'm sorry to hear all of that, but I'm happy to hear that you're getting some positivity, or at least maybe some insights, which are very, very important, especially when you're going through something rough like that. Give the boy a treat! Douche, I just gave him his lunch, so I will bank that treat for later on today, if that's okay with you. Or I can refund you your points, your choice. Been there, ended up losing your adopted family. She lied about stuff, pointed to a monster, schizophrenic for the bear cup shock. Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, it's, you know, mental health and stuff like that is always a little bit rough, but, at the end of the day, you need to always do what is best to take care of yourself, right? You know, breakups aren't easy. Relationships aren't easy, and it's always the most important thing is to, you know, take care of yourself and do what's best for you at the moment. And hindsight's always going to be 20/20, but you need to take care of yourself. Just like, you know, my therapist always gives me this one where, ooh, look, a free conditional overload. There's a reason why they tell you to put the airplane mask on yourself first, because you can't help someone else if you can't breathe. Right? Who doubted? Which one of you fools doubted Streamer Man's streamer powers? You fools! Easy points, you fools! You fools. No, should never have doubted Streamer Man. Time for bed for you. No worries, Muster. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for dropping by. 20k points spent with confidence. Listen, never doubt Streamer Man. Only on Saturdays can you doubt Streamer Man. Can we do more? We'll do more later. We'd like to do only one a run. Only gold I'm getting today? Wow. Wow. You just did 35 million with Runa? Very nice. It's Saturday for you? Ooh. You must live on the other side of the world from me then. Abusive relationship for far too long? Yep. It's always important to take care of yourself, you know? The best thing that you can do is make sure that you your own self are happy and fulfilled. And then go from there. Yes, I do use a bajillion energy pizzas. I love energy pizzas. No, that's next update. So that will be just under 2 weeks from now, Muster. The little gacha box that Baro's bringing, it'll be next patch, which will be on the 25th. How about you wish the same on you? For what? So that's fair? Nah. I only want positive things to happen to everybody. Only the good things must happen. There's too much negativity in the world for me to try to wish ill upon people. Happy to see Baro even more next patch? Yeah, so I would like to see Baro come back every week. I want to see Baro come back every week. You'll pull a Verglass Riven? That's true, you probably would. Is it arbitrary number that Stream Elements gives you? Yeah, it's arbitrary. I sound just like my YouTube shorts. I guess that makes sense considering it is me on my YouTube shorts. That does check. About why I want to see Baro every week? Did we? I'm now confused. I wish everyone's pillows will be cool on both sides. It's true. I'm now so confused and I'm concerned. What am I forgetting of the conversation that we had? Oh no. No, no. You take me out. Everyone's pillows are cold. So I remember seeing there's this this advertisement for a water-cooled bed, like a top, like a mattress cover that had water cooling in it. And I looked at that and I was like, I want this. I want this so badly. And then I looked at the price and I'm like, I no longer want this at all. No, I definitely don't want this even slightly. Oh, that's right. Yes, Malf. Sorry, I had one of those. You know how it is. It was on Linus Tech Tips. It was on Linus Tech Tips if I recall correctly. I don't really watch much Linus Tech Tips anymore. Yeah. 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 You love a cold pillow and a lukewarm blanket for secret living? Yeah, that's about right. Jordan Howlett covered in one of his shorts. I don't know who Jordan Howlett is. Hey, you're new to Warframe. Welcome on in. Your friend gave you his account before he passed away. He's been playing for years and you don't know how to understand the game. Where would you recommend learning it? Well, interesting. So first things first, you didn't get an account from your friend. I am sure that there wouldn't be a problem with it, but technically account sharing is against the terms of service, so just be a little bit careful about that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone. But just sort of like as a heads up, don't like advertise that. I am certain that they would understand the circumstances, but just I want you to be safe. The best thing that I would recommend is actually a fellow creator, iFlynn. iFlynn has put out a excellent series of YouTube videos for going over beginner guide stuff. and sort of the beginner stuff there. So I would definitely recommend checking out iFlynn. And here, I will type their name in chat for you. Right there. He's a good friend. He's a good friend of the stream. Is an excellent content creator. He's the guy who taught me how to play Warframe back when I got started through his videos. So I would definitely recommend checking out his stuff there. He's very, very knowledgeable. He has some absolutely fantastic videos for teaching new players stuff. So he's playing Destiny 2 right now, but is on his YouTube side. He's just playing Destiny because he's a variety. We need some variety in the spice of life, but he has a very, very good series of beginner videos there that I would recommend. And the other person that I would recommend is Kenjineer. That YouTuber there, Kenjineer, another good friend of the stream, has another excellent series of beginner videos that I'd recommend checking out. I don't really have a full beginner guide myself, unfortunately, yet, but I would definitely recommend those two would be two that I personally trust to give you all the information that you need to get started as a beginner in Warframe. And I hope that helps. They're excellent creators. They're extremely knowledgeable, and all of their videos are very high quality. And they definitely know what they're talking about. Watching videos on the quests. Yes, the other thing would be, when I get out of here, give me a moment and I'll show you what Ace is talking about, because you can go back and replay the quests. It's definitely worthwhile, because the story in this game is actually really good. You can replay most of the quests. There are a few that you can't replay. But you should definitely, go check those out. Check them right now and watch the videos. Thank you very much. More than happy to. And if you ever need any more help, or if you have any more specific questions, you're always welcome to come by here. If I can't help you out, then I can send you to the right place, like today, where we're sending you to go check out iFlynn and Ken. There's another fantastic creator that I would highly recommend, Tactical Potato. That name there. Tactical Potato is the other one who taught me how to play Warframe between Kenjineer, iFlynn, and Tactical Potato. That's how I learned how to play Warframe when I first got started 8 years ago. So those are the ones that I would check out. What about that one called Zenosfire? Shitty AI guy. Don't watch him. He's trash. And thank you very much, Lightborn, for the follow, and Emery for the follow as well. One dumbass Zenosfire. That guy's just a him. He's a shill. Recommend Brozyme. Well, I was thinking more like beginner stuff. Has Brozyme done a beginner videos recently, City? Shinny Panda. Thank you very much for the follow. Probably mispronounced that. Has Brozyme done a beginner guide recently? I don't know if Brozyme's done a beginner guide. Brozyme definitely I would also highly recommend. Incredibly knowledge. I just don't know if he's done beginner guides recently, and that's the only reason why I'm saying that. He does free-to-play / tutorial. Oh, okay, then pardon me. I haven't watched that new stuff. So Brozyme is another one that I would recommend. Also very, very knowledgeable. Super recommend Brozyme, actually. Incredibly knowledgeable. Really knows his stuff. He does his yearly free-to-play playthrough. You think, oh, that's right. I also forgot about that. You guys are right. Yeah, Brozyme, definitely. You're also new to the game, so unbelievably overwhelmed. You played a lot of shooter-looters and MMORPGs, but Warframe's been kind of singular in its ability to confuse you. Welcome to Warframe. Has Blackie done has MH Blackie done a beginner guide recently? I don't remember if MH, so I'm just giving you the ones that I would recommend of the ones that I know have done beginner guides. I just don't know if MH Blackie's done a beginner guide recently. That's why. But he's also very, very knowledgeable. I usually, I haven't seen him make one recently. Also, I don't really have time to watch many creators, I'm being honest. But the Warframe community does have a really healthy and positive creator community. We all want this game to succeed. We are, we call the devs out on things that we think are unfair, but generally speaking, we have a pretty good, we got a pretty good community here. No Sympathy's guide. Oh, that's right. Clark has a beginner guide too. Clark, No Sympathy, also very, very good. I totally forgot that he had a beginner guide as well. Definitely would recommend him. He also streams every once in a while too, of course. The Warframe community isn't toxic. That would be the other game. Warframe, every game has toxicity. Warframe's community is just not... Why do you keep teleporting me? Violence has never teleported me. What the hell is that? Do we have a Loki in the squad? No, I've never seen Violence teleport me like that before. Yeah, I mean, the Warframe content creator community, there's very few ones that I wouldn't recommend. And I won't say them on stream because I don't tend to want to or badmouth people on stream. But I will tell you the ones that I personally like. And those are all ones that I would personally recommend. And going back to your other question, my apologies, Emery. Warframe is a very dense video game, but it is not a very hard video game. And a lot of people misconstrued complexity, that's that dense that I'm talking about, for difficulty. Once you understand and you can wrap your head around the stuff there, it becomes very second nature. If you do need any recommendations, I'm always happy to, give you a hand, or if you have any questions that you're specifically confused on, Emery, I'd be very happy to give you a hand. But my biggest recommendation for any new player is to play through the quests. Warframe's quests, as a viewer, you can badmouth bad streamers? No, you can't, not in my stream. Because that's against Twitch's TOS. Not in my stream. You can do that if you want to, but then you just real quick for Malpheus to pull out a knife. Said he knows that I'm kidding, but no, we don't badmouth other people here, please and thank you. Pretty please and thank you. No badmouthing, we try to be positive where we can. You're happy that you found me randomly was the AI VTuber, AI tuber Zenosfire. Yeah, we can only badmouth that Zenosfire guy, he's a real dick. Dead by Daylight community and people were so mean. Yeah, PvP games. Yeah, PvP games kind of breed that, unfortunately. Ooh, tigers. That community is shit. I've heard that that community has some problems. Yeah, Ada. I've definitely heard that there. That's what you're currently doing. The main thing that confuses you is that people say that Warframe is very free-to-play friendly, but so far in your experience, it's near impossible to attain everything worthwhile without forking over at least a little cash. So, Emery, the reason why people say that it is very free-to-play friendly is, GG Squad, is because there's trading in Warframe, right? So we have our premium currency called Platinum, right there. This is a paid-for currency. But you can trade this currency with other players, right? And that's why we say that it's a very free-to-play friendly game. Yeah, you can trade for the in-game paid currency. And that's why. So if you put in the effort to do the trading, you can play this game completely free-to-play. I know many people who do it. The Emmernix, who's another Twitch streamer, I don't know if they're still doing their series on Fridays where they do free-to-play Fridays. They have a free-to-play account where they only play free-to-play and they do trading to be able to buy everything and so on and so forth. If you were looking for it's a basic guide, I'll be honest. But there's a basic guide there that I made. It says 2024, but it still functions today. That video there that I just summoned from Stream Elements does have a sort of a quick guide of how to go, like, things that are always going to be positive for farming for platinum, right? Like the corrupted mods, arcanes, sometimes Rivens, which are a special RNG mod, and sort of stuff like that. The games are throwing lots of single components at you, but you'll give the finished blueprint one thing, the component to another, and none of the resources to make any of it. Yeah, so that's kind of what Warframe does, right? You have to get the blueprints from farming something, and then you have to go farm the resources from another thing, right? So, for instance, today, I actually just had to do that myself, where I had to go use Reputation to buy this blueprint, but I didn't have the resources to make this blueprint, so I needed to go do mining so that I could get, you know, these things here, right? So it's one of those things of you have to, you know, you can throw money at it to skip this. That's why a lot of people call Warframe a pay-to-skip game. So if you don't want to, you can throw money at it to skip things, right? But it's a completely free-to-play experience if you want to go that route. How do you know if a prime is vaulted? You can go to the wiki page. The wiki page will say whether or not it is vaulted there. You done some mining yourself yesterday? Hell yeah. You bought the $5 starter pack. Try not to spend any more than that to get the hang of all the systems. That's a good choice, Emery. Very, very good choice. And now for Lightborn, I'm just gonna go, this is a different skinned orbiter, so this is your spaceship. You probably look like this, Lightborn. And you go, but let me go back to my orbiter just so I can show you what it looks like, where you can do your quests. So give me one hot second here. So here, this is probably what you're used to seeing, right? Over here, you go to your codex. Now, you may have some of these already done, but you can go back and replay them. See down here, it says replay quest. So down in this corner where my mouse is, it says replay quest right here. And you can go and replay these quests. And I would always, the first thing I tell to any new player is make sure you do this section of quests right here, your main story quests. Do these are the things that are the most important thing in the game. They will unlock new systems in the game. They will unlock new story. They will unlock new mods. They will unlock sometimes new warframes. This is definitely it. And Malthaeus just posted a link there as well, being the guides and quests, and that in there has a lot of information for beginners there on that web page that Malthaeus just posted in the chat. I'm LR4, do the glass gambit? No, it's a meme at this point. I refuse to do it. No, I refuse. I refuse. Refuted. Also, don't forget to scan all the cavats. Well, yeah, but that's like, you know, that's a little bit later on. Can you feed things into the wall? You can feed things into the wall in 5 hours. Ooh, very good. Congratulations. That's very good. We love that. The closest you are to is 2 components for it. So every warframe in the game takes 4 components, right? You have the main blueprint, you have the neuroptics, the chassis, and the systems. The chassis, systems, and neuroptics are typically farmed from bosses, sometimes reputation, but typically bosses, just to make it simple for today. There are also, if you go into here, for instance, you could type in the name Mag. If you didn't choose Mag as your starter frame, you can buy the blueprint here. So you buy the blueprint here, and then you farm the 3 different parts there. 1, 2, 3. From the boss, and it will tell you right here, see how it says blueprints for mag components are acquired by defeating the sergeant on Iliad, so that's the mission, on the planet Phobos. Right? And like Excalibur here, same deal, tells you how and where to farm it, so that you don't need to spend money. And then Hildren, it'll tell you here where you can get the blueprint, because Hildren's blueprint isn't purchasable from the market. But here, it'll tell you that you have to, Hildren's main blueprint can be acquired from the Vox Solaris in Fortuna, so that's a reputation group on Fortuna, after completing the War Within quest. So you need to do the quest, War Within, in order to be able to do Hildren, right? So here, inside of here, right, they tell you how to farm it for free. And this is the part that's really, really important. It tells you here how to not spend money, but it also gives you the option to spend money if you want to, right? But it tells you how to not spend money. And that's another reason why people say that Warframe is a very free-to-play friendly game. The game literally tells you how to not spend money. Lotus Stepdad, on how? Welcome on in, how you doing today? And sorry, I missed your comment there, Panda, what's up? Just started playing, have completed the Demos quest, but started to feel kind of stale. You love the game, how do you play so many hours without getting a bit bored? Well, my big thing with not getting bored is every mission that I play, I switch out what character I'm playing. Our Warframes are characters. So I switch out what Warframe I'm playing every mission, right? Maybe I'll play Ash now. Maybe I'll play Baruch. Maybe I'll play Citrine, etc., etc. And that is how I keep myself from getting stale in the game so that I can enjoy the game and keep doing what I do. And not only that, but if you're getting bored of the game, take a break. I take breaks from Warframe. You know, I can't because I'm a creator, but when I wasn't a creator for like doing Warframe stuff, I would just not play for a week, month, a year sometimes. And it's okay. Maybe I'll play Saren. Maybe. Different frames all the time? Yeah, variety is the spice of life in Warframe, is the big thing that I always say. Now, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, so sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. What we got? I just need to check my YouTube comments. Give me 1 second here. I'm a one-person show, so sometimes you gotta do all this. Did I see your question? No, I didn't, Voyage. My apologies. What was your question? What was your question? My apologies. We are a little busy helping the new people. I appreciate your patience. Do I have a Gara build? I can show you what I run on my Gara. Give me like 1 second here. Can you ask something? What mic do I use? What headset? This is the Wave 3 from Corsair. And this, Malpheus, what headset is this again? It's a Sennheiser, no, it's a Philips. Yeah, it's a Philips headset. Quite good quality, actually. It's a very, very good quality. And this is just the Elgato Wave 3. I'm probably going to be picking up a Shure SM7B relatively soon, just because I need a higher, for what I do content-wise, I'm going to need a higher quality audio soon. I'm getting annoyed by some of the finickies of this. I need a little bit better thing there. You don't want to use Gara's first. What would I recommend instead of her first? If you don't want to use Gara's first, what would you use instead of it? It has issues for me because I have sibilance in my voice. I have a very high sibilance, so that hissing noise on S's and SH and TH gets picked up very heavily for me with this microphone. A Shure SM7B doesn't get picked up as much. It's just because of a higher quality microphone, etc., etc. So if you don't have high sibilances, then it's not as bad. But for me, that's something that very bothers me as a creator. So that's why I'm looking at upgrading. This is very, very good quality microphone. Don't get me wrong. It's just for me, I might need to upgrade for what I do, right? But if you're like just streaming and hanging out, does it have like background sounds? Yeah. You can throw VSTs on this and everything, right? So you can throw on like audio software on here. So like here's a noise gate, this is an equalizer, this is a compressor, and this helps to get rid of those S's. But even with getting rid of my S's, it still is quite bad for me. And it's just because I have a jaw condition problem, which has changed the shape of my jaw, which is I'm having to relearn how to speak in certain terms because of it. So instead of Shattered Lash, Ensnare? Voyage, what have you used Ensnare? Make her a full defense frame. Use Ensnare to grab people into Spectral Rage and Mass Vitrify. Right? Drag people in to it and then cast and do that and then they're stuck inside of it. Maybe like a full defense frame version of her. That could be kind of cool. Or Larva from Nidus as well. Larva from Nidus actually would probably work better because it's faster acting. But I think that it has less range though, so maybe try out the two of them and see which one works best for you. Please explain why pseudo exalted are no longer a thing. You try to explain a pseudo exalted to a new player. I'll wait. That's why. Diamond Brain, welcome in. You're super looking forward to Oraxia. You're planning on maxing out day one of release. Me too. I'm very excited for Oraxia. Although, I hope that they take back and let the fun minion stuff work on Oraxia. I want fun minion stuff on Oraxia, like Summoner's Wrath and Arcane Commissado. And right now, apparently, these aren't going to be affecting the scuttlers. So. You want to explain for Voyage? Voyage knows how it all works. Voyage is just looking for something different and weird to play with. Because Voyage just likes doing fun and weird different little builds. That's all. Reach damage cap with a cool though. With any weapon you know it's possible with Stampodes, but you want to try other weapons. The highest you've achieved so far is the Syndicate Prime with Riven. Murloc, the big way to do that is usually through these here. Faction mods. These will be the thing that pushes your damage into damage cap, typically speaking. Usually people will utilize these because faction mods are... I don't use them because I'm lazy. Because they're set to a specific faction, and I don't want to switch out my build on every single weapon in between missions because I'm lazy. But this is usually the way that people will do damage cap with weapons. So if you're looking at doing stuff with cooler load to hit like damage cap, you should maybe take a look at these because these are huge damage boosts. Very, very good. But you know, it requires extra effort in between missions, which is the reason why I'm not a huge fan of them. But these are very, very good. Pseudo Exalt is an ability that's tied to a melee, just like Exalted Blade, but instead of modding it separately, you mod your melee. Yeah, and then Incarnans affected them, and then Rivens affected them, and then also sometimes other things would affect them. There were, long story short, Pseudo Exaltas were removed because they were overly complex for new people, and if you didn't have a good thing on there, then it would create lots and lots of huge problems. It was easier to explain before Incarnates. It was very much easier to explain before Incarnates. Exactly.
There's a whole world beyond the I'll show you around.
Alrighty, nerds. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more relics. I forgot who was on deck because that was quite a while ago and quite a number of conversations ago. I forget who was on deck. It was Ganon. Yes, Ganon. What was your in-game name? I know Ganon was on deck. I know Kuroki, you weren't on deck. I think Blue was on deck. Blue was on deck. I wasn't crazy. And then I think Voyage said later on. Can you get an invite in a second? I think we're gonna do Tiny. We're gonna do one more Steel Path one, and then we'll do a non-Steel Path one, if that's okay with you. Yeah, Mia, Voyage, again, Voyage likes to do weird things. Voyage is just kind of doing Voyage things. Voyage is an oddball, but we love Voyage. Voyage does well. Just a bit of an oddball. Okay, we got room. If anyone else was on deck for a Steel Path Relic Kraken Tastiness. We got Does DR work on Overguard? Nope. Nope. Were you on deck, City? I don't think you were on deck. I don't think you were. I think Kuroki is the one on deck here. I believe it be Kuroki. You said that you can fill in? That's true. You did say that you could fill in. All right, we'll grab you here first. All right, get on in here. What do we got for Steel Path? Ooh, alchemy. I love alchemy. I love alchemy. What gun do I want to use? I want to use the Sobek. I want to use the crit status Sobek. Okay, Sandy, you got an invite. Illogical overprocess? Yeah, it's kind of how it is. Don't worry. We'll catch you later. Hope you have yourself a good time. Need a re-invite? No worries. We'll shoot you an invite when you're good. And let me know when you're good, City, and I will send you an invite. And let's go take a look. Argos, what do we got? Kulivo? Ooh, Argos. Ooh. I like. Ooh, I really like this, actually, Argos. That looks hot. Blue, what do we got? A Varuna? Yes. Okay, the Varuna looks fantastic with, like, these greeny colors popping in through here. Absolutely looks fantastic. I love Varuna. What subsume would I recommend for Kulivo? One that I would recommend for Kulivo would definitely be, you know what? It's gonna sound weird. Warcry. Warcry would be really cool. Blue, Ganon, and City. Do any of you have a weapon that you need or a something that you need here specifically? Where do I post my builds? I post them over on YouTube. There they are right there for you, HQ Band. How are you doing today? And for instance, if you are looking for something specific, HQ Band, let's say Caliban, since I'm playing Caliban right now, you can type in !Caliban. And the bot will summon it for you. I have it mostly up to date. It's like a week or two behind. Epitaph Prime Barrel? Perfect. Epitaph Prime Receiver? Epitaph Prime Barrel? Perfect. And the 3 and the 4. All right, so if you are new to the squad in going into the Murmur mission, please do not, if Tag first starts yelling at you about a book boss, do not do the book boss, please and thank you. I will Alt F4 out of the game if you activate the book boss. That is not a joke. The book boss does flashbangs. I have light sensitive migraines. Please and thank you, do not do the book boss. If Tag first starts yelling at you, please ignore the book boss. You still need the Yareli Prime systems? Perfect. So we'll try to get the Epitaph Prime Barrel, and then we'll try, if I have any Yareli Prime System relics, I'll throw those on for you. How much format does it take for the Mesa regulators? I think I got like 4 or 5 on mine. You can check out my Mesa build here. Half-Blood, welcome in. Cynical, cyclical. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for both for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Why use Prime Pistol Gambit over Creeping Bullseye? Sometimes you don't want to have the negative fire rate, Hattie. For certain weapons, having negative fire rate can be very, very bad for them. Not all weapons, obviously, but, you know, some are really, really unhappy about it. It's not every weapon, but, you know. Oh, I don't have redirection bond on my companion. Like, for instance, Mesa's pistols, Mesa really doesn't want to have negative fire rate, right? Mesa wants all the fire rate that you could possibly put on her at all times, forever and ever. So that's like an example. Oh, we love it when the waypoints are all real messy. Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, didn't like that one, douche. That one got me good. That one got me good this time. There we go. Can't you offset the consequence? Yeah, you usually can offset the consequence, but it also kind of depends on, is it worthwhile to invest that heavily to offset the consequence when it's only 13% critical chance difference, right? Because it's 187 versus 200%, and it's like, is it worth that extra effort? Is always kind of the question. Now, if that's worth the effort for you, absolutely, and like, sometimes it really is worth the effort. I typically, for like some weapons that's not worth the effort, and for some weapons it is worth the effort. You know, it also depends on like your playstyle. Like, do you want to have all the fire rate on the weapon, etc., etc.? Do you need that much extra crit? You know, like, it's like those types of questions. But typically speaking, you're right, Ada. You can definitely offset it. It's more expensive mod in terms of mod spots. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes it's more expensive, and sometimes you don't want to offset it because a primed mod is just more expensive than the damn you, IKEA. Sometimes it's just, you know, because of other things. Like I said, Malf, every time it gets me. Every time. To the point where someone has sent me a message on Discord and I don't know, and I didn't realize that it was a real message until later on. Do I have acid shells on this build? There's something wrong with this. Damn you, IKEA, it's so genuine. It's what I'm here for. If you've also never done alchemy, just remember to keep in mind to not mess, to be careful with shooting the boxes on the walls when we get to that step. If you're uncertain, just stay away from the yellow boxes on the walls and I will handle it and I can show you how it works. So underneath our minimap on that side of the screen, you can see that little bar with the box on it. We want the vertical bar to be inside of the box on the horizontal bar. So we want it in the top third, so we'll wait for it to be in the top third, and then we'll shoot this distressed pipe here. For anyone who doesn't know how alchemy works, or if you are in the mission and don't know how alchemy works. Silver Sword, 8 months? Hell yeah. Baro's here, and Oraxia is announced, and then there's Discord noises, you have chicken, and we're gaming. Ooh, sounds like an excellent day. What kind of chicken do you got? Ooh. Sackle? I think that's how you pronounce your name. I apologize. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Whoa! Aced! 10 gifted subs? Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Aced. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very generous of you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind person. You need to take back your rightful spot in first. Oh no, who's fighting you for first? Oh, it's Dome. Dome's fighting you for first. Uh-oh. We'll see if Dome has words about this. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. If you are, hey look, we got the Epitaph Prime Barrel. Nice. There you go, bud. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to thank the kind person. And if you are able to, pay it forward when you can. Doesn't need to be here on Twitch, although that is greatly appreciated. Tell someone that they got a, you know, that they got a cool hat on when you're outside, or it's like, oh, I like your shirt. We are going for Yareli Prime Systems. I do not have any Yareli Prime Systems, so I'm just going to keep running this W4 here. All right, we need radiation, so let's grab a heat. For builds, Tiny, yes, you just do, if I have a video or a short on it, and you type the exclamation point plus the name, that one really got me today. Oh, don't like that one at all. You know, some days it's the rap tap tap that gets me. Sometimes it's the hey kiddo that gets me. I don't know what it is. Sometimes Depends on which one. Oh, is there a hype train going on right now? There is a hype train going on right now. I didn't even notice that. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Hell yeah. What would you charge a hammer shot for? Whatever the going market rate is on Warframe.market. I do not know what they are currently going for on Warframe.market. Oh, that actually was a Discord message there. That one was the Discord message. Oberon builds in this economy. I still like Oberon. I know that he's not doing the greatest right now, but I do love my Oberon. I love my Broberon. How about you just die? I miss having so much fire rate on my Sobek. There's something wrong with my Sobek build. There's not enough fire rate. It makes me very sad. Just don't. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're waiting to use your boy Oberon. You miss him so much. Well, why don't you just use him and say screw whatever? The Deer Boy is still useful. I like him. I get that he's not as good as he once was, but I still love the hell out of him. Was asking options for hammer shot in a build. Oh, were they? My apologies. Redacted, what were you asking there? What would I change hammer shot for? What build was that for? Redacted? Like you don't have hammer shot. Oh, okay. What build was that for? Sophia, thank you very much for the gifted sub. How you doing, Sophia? I'm sorry, Redacted. I didn't see what weapon you were making a recommendation for. The Gotva. Instead of hammer shot, instead of hammer shot, another element. Yeah, I would probably just do another element, warm coat, but that's a Warframe weapon. That's a Warframe mod, Mouth. What the hell? Another element. Target acquired?
Scorpion,
yeah, target
01
acquired.
just
Hey,
subscribed.
Brainy, thanks so much for converting to from a prime sub to a tier 1. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Hey, Native Zero, welcome on in. Thank you very much for saying thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm sure Ace also appreciates it, but I really do appreciate that you said thank you. Because, it's just, it's just a nice little treat. It's like, here you go. Here's a nice little surprise candy for you. We love surprise candies. Axomati. I think I have an Axomati build, Fenrir. Remind me when I get out of here. Hammer shot. Hammer shot. I don't know if I would run hammer shot redacted. I take that back. What would I run on the Gotva? I gotta remember what I have on my Gotva. Redacted, remind me when I get out of this mission, and I will double check my build there. And get back to you on that. How about that? Been really enjoying Warframe again and enjoying my streams. Nice to not have ads for a while. Hell yeah. We love not having ads. We love it. Uh-oh. Ooh, hype train. What did we get? No comment emote? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I like that one. That's a good emote. I'm gonna use that emote a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one a lot. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Very generous of you all. How you doing, Sophia? What you been up to? Do I have hammer? I do have hammer shot in my Gotva build. I knew that. I just didn't know what I would replace it with off the top of my head. Because that's what Redacted was asking, was instead of hammer shot, what was the option to replace it? We need heat and cold. I see a cold right here. I forget what target acquired is, Ada, because my brain don't do names good sometimes. Hunt your Kuvalich? Oh no. Target acquired a sniper mod, then that would not be very good on the Gotva. With the Gotva, of course, being a rifle, not a sniper. If that is, of course, the mod that Ada is thinking of. Elementalist? Yeah, if you're, depending on what elements you're running, Elementalist would not be a bad choice. Absolutely. Wall bang, wall vision. Wait, where's my gun? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's something wrong with my Sobek. Okay, there is something wrong with this Sobek build, and I do not know what. Secondary outburst and underrated arcane. I just can't remember that. What's the purpose of stance forma? Depending on the type of weapon, sometimes you need to swap stances depending on what you're doing. Like a great example of that is the Mire. I run a stance forma on my Mire because depending on what I'm doing, I find different uses for the stances on my Mire. Some stances are better than others, and for use cases. It's purely like for when, you know, another great example of that is heavy blades, right? We have Temple Royale and not Crushing Ruin. What's the other heavy blade stance? It's Temple Royale and Cleaving Whirlwind. Yeah, so Cleaving Whirlwind, depending on like what weapon I'm using and what I'm doing with that day, and like how I built it out, I'll swap between Cleaving Whirlwind and Temple Royale. So like that's another example of why I would need to switch between stances. I also can't remember if they have the same polarity. To be fair, they may have the same polarity and I may just be misremembering, but those are like some use cases there. And for whoever asked about our Discord, yes, I do have a Discord server and I would love for you to come join us. Allow me to summon a invite link to our Discord. There you are. And there you are. If you would like to come join our Discord, I'd be very happy for you to join us. Please make sure to double check the rules and all that jazz. Noble Cadence? Oh, is that the other one there? The Conclave only one? Does it work outside of Conclave? There's a few mods that work outside of Conclave. I just can't remember if that's one of the ones that does. Hiya! Stomp! Conclave exclusive? Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong with my Sobek here. It's missing a lot of fire rate, and I don't know why, and it makes me very sad because the Sobek loves fire rate. It loves fire rate. Oh, just be a little bit careful with shooting the boxes on the walls. Make sure it's in the top sort of third quarter of the box there. Do you have any fire rate mods on it? I can't remember. I was messing around with it because I was getting it ready for Oraxia, but I just can't remember if I re-put on fire rate mods on here. Yeah, Turbo, if you could shoot me a PM on Discord, that would be the best place to put it. That'd be very, very kind of you. 3 gold heavy blade stances? That's what I thought too, Malf. Are we just having ourselves a little Mandela effect going on? All right, let's do one more here, squad. And thank you very much, Turbo, for donating that to the community giveaway pool. That's very kind of you. Yeah, this is doing a lot less damage than it should be doing. There's something very much wrong here, and I just don't know what it is. Yeah, Seth went in. Brendan Crane, which is the silver? Yeah. You don't like Wave Runner? That's okay. I get it. It's not for everybody. I liked it. I thought it was a fine quest. But also, I had fun, like, messing around with K-Drives when K-Drives came out. So, you know. Malthius, Winter, and I were just, like, doing laps around that Pearl to do the K-Drive stuff. It was a ton of fun. And we'd just be sitting there and be like, damn it, K-Drive! I had a lot of fun with it. It's only like the only other quest that you have to do. I would definitely recommend doing it because if anything, like, you know, regular Yareli for the mastery and regular the regular compressor as well for mastery as well. Oh, that's right. It was the pipes outside Fortuna. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, love you. Don't let you ever know. Don't let you do. Oh, that was actually a message this time. Cleaving Whirlwind, Rending Crane, Temple Royale, the only heavy blade stances with 2 Vazir and 1 Madurai. Yeah. Well, see, the problem for me is there's so many things in this game, and like my brain can only remember so many things at once. I just end up forgetting stuff all the time. Like, what one's this one again? Oh, that's right, it's this one. And so like I just have a very, very bad memory sometimes, but there's just so much inside of the game, right? You love my helmet series tier list? Yeah, I've kind of not gotten back to that. I'm thinking of just doing a video on it, like a full-length video. Oh, we're finishing this off, so don't head towards extract just yet, friendo. Unless you gotta go, City, then I totally get it. We got to run a quick ad break here, everyone, so you know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. That is so real. The only reason you know the codex is you looked up. Yeah, it's just like one of those things that there's just so much in this game, and there's so many weird things, and there's like, does this work in this, or does this work in this? And then you're just like, I don't know anymore. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Yeah, another reason to update the codex. We do need to update the codex. Please, Warframe. Please. Please. Oh, apparently that person was able to have a finisher done on them. That's interesting. I should probably be using my abilities as a caster frame. A lot of work to be done. Yeah, they do need to update the, they do need to update it. You have an idea for the next frame after Oraxia? And what is that? A lot of work. The codex, I am of the personal belief that the codex should have all of the information that a new player would need in there. Now, as a creator, obviously, I'm very happy to help new people. But I am very much of the opinion that every single piece of information that a new player needs should exist within the codex. So they should be able to look up Oraxia Cell, and it should tell you where Oraxia Cells drop. You know what I mean? You should be able to look up Rubido, and it should tell you where Rubido drops. Now, you can go into the Foundry and you can highlight over it, but a codex is, again, supposed to be a full repository of all the knowledge that you need. You shouldn't have to go search another system in order to find it. It should all be within the codex. So basically, put the wiki in the codex, or just, like, you don't even do the wiki. It just needs to be basic info. Like, it doesn't need to be full explanation. It just needs to be, like, Oraxia Cell found on Deimos, Saturn, and Ceres. Done. That's it. That's all it needs. That's all we need. That's it. Would I say Warframe's a good streaming game? I mean, yes and no. Warframe is a very good streaming game if you are good at, like, what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm good at making this basically just background noise for me yapping. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, I would say, like, that, it's not, like, going to be a humorous stream, like, say, if you were playing Repo or something else like that. So, do I have a video? Yes, I do. I have a short on that. Yes, yes. I received a gift. Oh, Malpheus! I just started. Sorry, Malth. Thank you. I just got the notification on my phone. Thank you, Malpheus. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I just saw it. Thank you. Okay, who needed stuff redacted for the Gotva? The spice must flow. The spice must flow. Gotva. So instead of hammer shot, what would I put on here? What would I put on here? If I were to not use hammer shot here, I would put on Amalgam Serration instead of hammer shot and switch out primary merciless for primary crux. Redacted, that is what I would do. I am aware that having 2 sources of base damage is not optimal. I just like 2 sources of base damage. That is a personal preference for me. I know I'm weird. I understand I'm this weird. I am the weird one. So what I would do is I would put on Serration instead of hammer shot and then crux instead of this. Have I tried Zacti Prime? Yes, I have. I have a Zacti build right there, Diamond Brain. Bro looks majestic? Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know if I look majestic. I'm just a dude. My hair looks weird today. It's doing weird things. My widow's peak is... I've had a widow's peak since I was a child, and it just always looks like this. I've always just had like a 7 head. Grow out the hair? I'll grow it out and then I'll just like shave it all back because I'm lazy. Yeah. Zacti causes finishers? It can, yeah. 5 meters, centimeters of hair in the front of your main hair? Yeah. Latron and Kernan, it's been your best weapon you've been using for so long. Incredibly strong, but it's like, it lost some usability because its armor stripping isn't as powerful as it used to be, so a lot of people think that it's been less good because of that. That, in my opinion, isn't the case. I still think that it's a very, very strong weapon and still very worth your time. And because armor strip is always going to be good. Like, I mean, it's not as powerful or as necessary as it used to be because they changed how armor scales for enemies. But 100% armor strip, I still, every mission, almost every character that I have that I play on a regular basis is bringing usually 100% armor strip because I just find that so useful. My Sobek. What went wrong with my Sobek? Oh, it's because I put acid shells on here. Yeah, so I was testing out acid shells and I don't think that the reason why... Yes, you don't have redirect bond, and that's why I was weirded out here. Who has redirect bond? My Panzer has redirect bond. Reinforced bond. Sorry, not redirect bond. Reinforced bond. Like I said, names and me. Magnetic, cold, puncture, and then primary frostbite. Yes, this is what I wanted to test out here. Let's try this again. What are we trying again? What are we trying again? Critical chance, fire rate, damage. I like it. Or critical damage, fire rate, and toxin. Also solid. I've got 2 actually good Sobek Rivens. I like these. They're not the best, but I like them. They do the trick. And then with clip delegation giving you more status chance and multi-shot, and this giving you more status damage or critical damage and multi-shot. This works really well with this one giving it more critical chance. And then of course the Riven disposition is only going to be going up because not a lot of people use the Sobek. Woo! Twitch crashed again. I'm sorry that you're having so many problems with Twitch recently. Okay, so Tiny, are you here? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Tiny. You are? Perfect. Tiny, what's your in-game name? You returned. Tested any of the residuals yet? No, I was waiting for this to finish building. Okay, so Tiny, give me one hot second. I just need to go craft a kit gun. Who do I have more rep with? I have more rep here. How used the Trumna? I would say quite used. It's very good. Can we do a Neo run? Yeah, no worries. It's not a burden at all. As long as there's obviously a Neo Relic mission, of course. Or an Omnia Fisher mission that you can do. I don't mind at all. Other services. Wait, this isn't it. Build a kit gun. Vermisplicer. With the Tremor. And with the Splats. Yeah, I use the Trumnuff not too frequently, but I love it. I like it quite a lot. Guessing if it works, I'll have a short on it. Probably. Vermisplicer. Probably. Knowing me, I'll get a short out for it eventually. Here you go. Right, you need to gild it. Can I even put a potato on here? I can, good, yes. Now I gotta remember what I was doing with this build. This. Wait. No. You. And then... Yeah, it'll be fun. Don't think you've ever built a Vermisplicer? Yeah, I'm just wanting to test it out here. Oh, you know what? No, I want this on here. What am I doing? I'm wanting to test out a build here. I messed up my last Vermisplicer, so it made me sad. And now I'm having to redo my Vermisplicer. Axomati! Fenrir, that's what you were wanting. That's what I wanted to grab here. Here's my... Oh, I don't have a build for my Axomati. Give me a moment. Let me make a build here real quick. In a moment. Critical... Target Cracker... Prime Pistol Gambit... Merciless Gunfight... It's only got a 24% crit chance. Base. So this might be good for an Enervate. And then leaning further into the statuses here. And it's weighted towards Slash. So the good old combo of Viral Heat is what I would do here. There you go. 24 low? It's, well, by low, I mean like we're not getting 100% crit chance, right? So then that's why I'm leaning towards secondary enervate here instead. With such a high fire rate, just kind of makes a little bit more sense to me. Now, one thing that I just realized that I screwed up on here already is this. Hold on. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Gas cold? Oh, right. Heat viral. There you go. That's what I would run on this. So we got punch through and critical damage from here. We got lots of multi-shot. This is going to be our base damage mod. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different status effects here. Potentially giving galvanized shot quite a lot. We've got good multi-shot as well as fire rate to get those status effects out to give us our base damage. And then we have secondary enervate to fuel our critical chance. And we've got a very nice 7.6. But of course, I have a companion with Tenacious Bond giving me a 8.8 critical damage. So it's actually a 7.6 critical damage unless you have Tenacious Bond also on your companion. There you go. And I don't have a Excellence adapter, so I'm not going to put an Excellence adapter there. Okay, Tiny. Sorry, your in-game name. Copy and paste bug? Yeah, copy and paste bug. RYUDULAC. Nope, that's an X. All right, who wants to join us? We're doing a non-steel path run. Non-steel path run. IKEA? There we go. And Sleepy, what is your in-game name? Does anyone know why the copy-paste bug doesn't happens? Great question. Just don't. We'll have to. You're on deck. We're grabbing Sleepy Bones first for non-steel path. I like to switch between non-steel path and steel path just so that like people get like, you know, we can play with our baby Tennos, give them a hand. Nox Dulac, wait a second, are you two related? How do I have a Rue Dulac and a Nox Dulac? Are you two friends? Are you plotting against me? How dare you? How dare you? Let's play Harrow. They're your boyfriend. Oh, that's cute. We love that. We love people who game together. All right, let's check the non-steel path. And you said you needed a Neo specifically, right? Oh, look, we got a Neo defense. Perfect. So I'm going to be bringing my Nova just because it's going to make the mission a little bit faster. Just to make this a little bit easier and faster. You got them into it. Nice. And you said you needed the Gauss? What part did you need from Gauss? Tiny? Systems, Gauss, Prim, Sys. Perfect. I can throw some reaction at this for you. But you and her play Guild Wars together? Hell yeah! Listen, people who game together, so it's always good to see. All of my best relationships were people who gamed with me. Is Primed Lost Soul? That's hilarious, default. Okay, so this is gonna be a carry mission, so I apologize. Don't feel bad that you're getting carried here. Oh, Nox said no. Hold on. Let's, here we go. There we go. Who sent me a friend request? I don't know who you are, but I accept your friendship. You're bad? It's all good. Accidents happen. How dare you? I mean, you got your girlfriend in Warframe. She can confirm so much that she cosplayed as Comey. That's so cool. Hey, Static, how you been? Is the God for Prime worth it? I think so. I love it. I would definitely, if you want to see my build there, Static, right there. Recommend Fortifier for regulators? Yes, Fortifier on the regulators is absolutely fantastic. I just also like using Encumber and Impetus, giving her 78% more power strength and 39% efficiency. No, sorry, Argos, I don't have a Nami solo built out yet. Sorry about that. Lord of IKEA, whenever you are good. Obviously, no rush. Royale, what'd you send? We got a Zaku. Ooh. Oh, I got a Suffer to do. Let me do that Suffer. The friend request was you? Well, welcome on in. Quick look at your Brook. Well, let's take a better look at that Brook there. What ability do you replace Nourish with? Usually the first ability. Voyage. Ballistic Battery's not like the best ability for her, so typically people would replace that one. Is it the good tile set? It's the good tile set! Yes! Oh, sorry, Imahara, I didn't see your question. Can you repeat your question for me? And then I'd be very happy to answer it for you. What makes Profit Taker better than Index? You tried Profit Taker, but it always took you longer than with Index and Credits. It's because if you have a squad who knows how to do it, it is usually faster, and more profitable. And on top of that, you also get a ton of resources, then you can turn into reputation, and you also, get you can use chroma and chroma with the corpus whip. Guys, what's the corpus whip? It's the one that you get from Secura Lassida? Secura Lassida? Lecta. So the Secura Lecta has a ability that will give you increased credits. So between Chroma having his 4th ability out, giving you double credits, and then with a credit booster, and then with the Lecta, it ends up being more money. All of that said, I just do index. Doxality. I know that you should keep all of your warframes because of helmets, but there's a reason you should keep your weapons. You don't need to keep all of your weapons. There is a list on the wiki page that has a list of what weapons are used as resources for other weapons. There are some weapons like the Boltor, the Bolt, what's the pistol? Boltor, Bolt Taste, Bolt something. Bolto. The Bolto pistol, for instance, is used on other weapons as a crafting resource. So it's definitely worthwhile to keep that because you're going to end up using it for other things. Bolta? You bastard, how dare you. Actually, that one was pretty good, Mustard. That one tickled me. Well done. That one was good. Why does everyone need credits? You've always had 8 million? The Mutilus Cernos, how fucking dare you bring up that? How absolutely dare you? Mods? Shit, he's the head mod. I can't get rid of him. Damn it, I caught myself in my own problem here. Damn Mutilus Cernos. Why does everyone always need credits? I mean, if you're relatively new to the game, you might not just know how to farm credits, right? That's largely what it is, if I'm gonna be honest. Once you're like not new to the game, once you get to like later on going on, you definitely end up with like a lot of credits. But yeah, in the early game, you don't. Suffer? All right. I'll suffer. Okay, squad, protect me. I gotta work out apparently. Protect me, squires. Is there a cat behind me? There's no cat behind me. Let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. How dare you go and and you know what, I haven't done biceps in a few days. Let's do biceps. Let's do biceps. I haven't done those in a few days. Hold that for a second. Yeah, there you go. Ow. That's the good stuff. Huh. Do I have a gyre build? Type exclamation point gyre. Thanks, Malphus. I appreciate you. See, this is how I don't get, like, uber fat by streaming all day. Ooh. I work out. And, actually, fun fact, there are a few of you out there who work out with me when I do that. So if you want to get off your butt, don't just be sitting there all day. When I suffer, join me in my suffering. It's not like I'm doing any heavy workouts, right? Just a little bit. Just some body squats, a little bit here and there. Those are only like 10 and 12 pound weights. Trading, gifts for the hex, buying stuff. Yep, exactly. You're a couch potato, watch me suffer. That's also a-okay. It's also totally fine to not work out at all. You could just enjoy my suffering. And that's also perfectly fine. 3Fs of damn, you really need to start doing that? Yeah, that's okay. Cetus 3 or Profit Taker or other spider bot for money Oni? I'm assuming you mean for credit farm. I would probably recommend Index or the Legasite Cash is also a very, very good one. Oh, Legasite or Index. Or, oh, you mean for boss fights? Ooh. I haven't really done any of them, if I'm being honest. Like, well, Malthius and I used to do a lot of, we did quite a number of, way back in the day, Eidolon hunting. That was always a good time. That was how I learned how to play both my Harrow and my, Oberon. And my Trinity, and my Chroma, actually. That is how I got into all 4 of those frames, was doing that. Did the cash... Why did Eidolon hunting have such a wild downfall? Like, what caused that? Over time, it just became less popular. It was less necessary because, we had special events that would... remove special events that allowed us to farm for those high value arcanes in, so we didn't need to do it as often, and also people just stopped caring about doing it. The game itself changed in nature, right? Like, you know, Warframe's a horde shooter now. Those arcanes also became less necessary, yeah. Scarlet Spear, even before Scarlet Spear, to be fair, Poison, it was going downhill pretty quickly. The time gate sucks? Yeah, exactly. It just it eventually came out of fashion because of, like, a whole bunch of other things. Hey, Paso, welcome back. How you doing? Eidolon for the quills? Yeah, I need to do that too. One of these days, we'll have to just hunt a ton of them. Also, the hunting community is quite toxic. Yeah, that's actually a really big freaking problem too. So he is right. The Eidolon hunting community was arguably one of, if not the most toxic part of Warframe's community back then. Obviously I'm not saying that is the case now anymore, but back then they were not kind, let's put it that way. That was, I obviously don't know about what the case of it is now or the state of it is now for that community, but at least back then that was definitely the case. Tridolon randos were shit heels? Yeah, basically. Pertook, how you doing? You fool of a took! Sorry, I had to. Welcome on in, how you doing? Can you join the next Relic run? Yeah, we'll do another Steel Path run and we'll grab you, Voyage. You've been waiting very, very patiently. Thank you very much. Not particular anymore, but you still need randomly come across people that suck. Yeah, the Warframe community has chilled the F out. I mean, we still have, like, some people who are pretty rough, which is, like, you know, there's certain people who are part of the level cap community who are dickheads about it. Not everyone, clearly. Barty and Flynn are both excellent, chill, slow boat. One of Flynn's moderators. They're all excellent level cap people who are super chill. So there's lots and lots of people who are very relaxed in the level cap community, but they're, you know, there's a chunk of the level cap community that are pretty negative. You need some reaction for the thingy to build. What? Hold on, what are you trying to say here? Some reaction for your, I have no idea what that word is. The thing you need to build the end of your job education. The end of the job education? Paso, I'm not 100% certain what you're meaning there. Some reaction for the thing you need to build the end of your job education. Well, if there's anything I can help with that, you need some reaction? What kind of reaction do you need? Level cap tends to bring out elitist people. Anytime that you bring, it's not just level cap, it's many other facets. But anytime that you can essentially create a chance for people to have a way to be better than everyone else in like a certain categorical way or anything like that, you're going to create elitism. It does happen in level cap, but it also happens in other ways too, right? It happens in everything. It's not just the level cap community. You know, there's people who are jerks in any way, right? It's something you build at the end of your commission. Oh, like your carpentry. Oh, okay. I would call that like your final project. I would say it's like your final project. Paso, if you want to throw it in the Discord, we have an arts and crafts section on the Discord. Throw it in there and I'll take a look. We do have to run a quick ad break here. If everyone, you know, it is in there. Perfect. Give me a second. Once we're done this mission, I'll take a look at it. We have to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sorry, Susama. My apologies for mispronouncing your name, but we do have to run this quick ad break. We will see everyone in just a moment, and hopefully you, as the new chatter, won't get an ad here, and I apologize if you do. Hey, Zenos, you can play convoluted frames like Limbo and Equinox, but you just fall over with Harrow. You watch your videos and you're not getting it. Help. Okay, what's the problem? What's the problem? Are you just like a complete not getting it, or is there something else? Torn between your hot shots for 20 platinum each or keeping them so you can have it. I would keep it. What are pre-roll ads? So when someone clicks into the stream, usually, you know when you click a video, right, in YouTube, and before you watch the video, you have to watch an ad? That's a pre-roll ad. So the exact same thing happens on Twitch, where you will sometimes just get an ad right as the moment that you start watching a stream. And it's not nobody likes that, you know. I don't like it on YouTube. I don't like it on Twitch. Force host migration on people when extracting from open world bounties because he doesn't want to wait for people. That's just a dickhead move, Sophia. Yeah, that's just a dickhead move. No matter what you seem to do, you just kind of don't feel like you're helping your team much. Every time you penance, just break your shields, you seem to get swarmed and die. How should you combo the abilities? Sure, I will show you when I get out of here. I'll play Harrow next mission. There's just no way they're incapable of fixing host migration. Well, it's because Warframe doesn't have a server architecture, right? Warframe is a complete peer-to-peer server architecture. So because of that, there's no, you know, if the host leaves, then they need to transfer everybody over to a new host. So that's what's happening there, is because it's a peer-to-peer system. We're going to go for one more round here, squad, just so I can finish leveling out my kit gun. So sit tight. We're going to go for one more go here. Oh, look at them just dancing away. Hey, Wari, how you doing? Is crazy in any game? No, it's not. You know why? Money! Money! That's why. Warframe would have to be a not free-to-play game if they were charging if they weren't using a peer-to-peer server architecture. Servers are one of the most, if not the most, expensive features of a live service game. And, you know, sure, we have to deal with the annoyance of it, but money! It'd be that much more? Yeah, servers are really expensive. Really expensive. Because you have to maintain a server, you have to rent servers, you have to maintain the software for the servers. So right there, we're talking just on a person level, hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Just for the personnel to make sure the servers are running, not even owning the servers themselves. Escape from Tarkov walked insolvency because of server maintenance. Yeah. Right? It's like, it's in, and like, if you're ever wondering why, like, Warframe is able to be a free-to-play game that it is, it's because of peer-to-peer server architecture. Yeah, it's frustrating and annoying, but it's money. You know, Amazon charges an arm and leg for servers. And then you get downtimes because of server maintenance. Yeah, exactly. You know, we don't have downtime here. Right? World of Warcraft shuts down for, what, 6 hours every Tuesday for server maintenance. So depending on what part of the world you're in, you might just not be able to play that day, right? Now, they timed their server downtime so that it's least impactful for everybody. But, like, you know, just an example. Any idea why dojos are so wonky with people floating around and stuff, or is that peer-to-peer as well? I think that dojos are actually on a server, but I don't know. I don't think so. You know what? Now that you've said that, I have no idea. I actually don't know, Fenrir. I don't have an answer for that one. That's a big old question mark for me. Dojos are hosted by DE. That's what I thought too, but don't quote me on that. Old ass used servers are still going for several $100s. Yeah. And what? How old? Like, how old of hardware are we talking there, Crazed? You think dojos behave like relays, but they spin up new instances when you go to join? That sounds about right. Yeah. I think that's it. But I am a dude who makes dick jokes on the internet. I am not a server technician. I don't know. You know, there's only so many things that I have knowledge on, and sadly, server architecture and how servers function is not one of them. If they were hosted by DE, why would having no clan members kick it kick everyone else out? Oh, I have no idea. It might just be because then they don't have people, they don't, it's to save on server space, maybe? Zos? Right? AWS confused you, so you didn't go into that? Yeah. Hey, Brock, how you doing? I bet, you know what, honestly, Zos, I bet it's to save on server costs that they kick them out. Because then they just spin down the server, right? They spin down the instance. If nobody's in it, they spin it down. I wonder if that's actually what it is. Spectacle 3 to get anything 5 years old, you'd expect what most would sell is like 10 to 15 using DDR3 and 4 on a server? That is old, actually. Dang, DDR3 RAM on a server architecture? That is, yeah. That would be old. Alrighty. Let's head to the exit. And it means non-clan members can't use dojo features they didn't contribute to. That's true as well. Yeah. Prime regen for Sentinel, they'll probably be due tomorrow. That's not too bad though. Owari? I would like Prime regen is a great utility mod. Definitely don't sleep on it if you like Sentinels. Thanks for letting you join. Very happy to, but sorry we didn't get the gold there. I did try. Sobering up, how's it going? It's going good. We're just chilling. Chilling like a villain. GG peeps. You're building the Torxica. Ooh, very nice. Okay, let's take a look. Paso, did you put it in the Arts and Crafts? Yo, Paso, can I throw this up on the screen? Can I put it up on the stream here? Holy crap, that patterning is freaking cool. Yeah, look at this. This is super cool. The door, is this a natural grain on here, Paso? That's incredibly well done. Great, like legitimately, that's sick. Here's the other shot of it. That looks really cool. I like that a lot. Still gets oil, but the colors will be so much more intense? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Are you gonna do like a, are you doing just an oil or are you gonna do a stain on it? Messing around with the Kodahima? I love the Hema. Hey, Kinjin, how you doing? This looks great, dude. Hell yeah. I really like this. This is a nice cabinet. This is gonna, Paso, I really, once you get the oil on it, I want to see this. I want to see a post putting oil on here, because I would love to see what this grain looks like. The mid thing is from a walnut tree rootstock. Ooh. Well, either way, I really want to see this when it's done. I really, really want to see that. That looks fantastic, dude. Great job. Is the Onos worth the grind? I know of a lot of people who have a great time with the Onos. There's also a heart in the mid. What's my Discord? One moment. Allow me to summon you a Discord link. Here is one, and here is one. Yes, the Haro gameplay. Thank you. Yes. Haro. Okay, so I'm going to use my Haro here, which is using pillage. So the idea behind Haro is you basically just want to keep all of his abilities going at the same time. If you don't like pillage and you just want to use the condemn, his base ability, don't worry. I use pillage because I like the armor strip function of it and shield strip function of it. You don't need it, you'll be fine without it. Hold on, I gotta switch out my aura here. This isn't the right aura. Worthy camaraderie. Worthy, there you are. Yes, I do need to gild my kit gun, thank you. You're so excited for when it's fully done, probably next week, Wednesday. Please send me a photo. So the idea is that you want to use penance, and then the moment after you cast penance, bees, you're gonna have a 2-second shield gate, right? The moment that you cast penance is also the moment that you cast your shield regeneration ability, whatever ability that you're using, either pillage or condemn, right? So then you get your shields immediately back up, and then you're back at shield gate, right? So the way that I play it is you keep Covenant active as long as you can. I don't use the augment for Covenant. You just keep Covenant active at all times. Then you have Thurble up at all times, so that whenever you get kills, you're regenerating yours and your squad's energy, and Penance to give you fire rate and heal yourself and heal your squad, as well as your reload speed. Don't forget that for some reason, fire rate here means attack speed on melee weapons too, for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. Can you join for relics? Yeah, redacted. We got Voyage. We got redacted. Suffer. Okay, Poison, I'll suffer, but first I must go gild my kit gun. And Dave, that's right. Let me just go gild my kit gun and then we'll send out invites. Thank you, Dave, for reminding me. Thank you. Rude Zoot. And build? No. Other services. Guild. Wait. I need shelter, debt bonds, and reputation. Hello, my favorite character in this video game. We love Ticker. Shelter, debt bonds. Oh, perfect. Shelter, debt bonds. And then we need a little bit more reputation. Wait, can I trade you? Yes, I can. Perfect. Medical, 300. Oh, we only need to give you one. What does Forma do? Forma will. Don't forget to invite you. I won't. Give me 1 second, Dave. I'll send you an invite. What does Forma does? Forma allows you to put a polarity onto a weapon, like this, This is not a forma, this is just the exact same situation. You add a polarity, polarize a mod slot, and what this does is when you have it on here, it will have the cost of that mod if it matches the polarity. So, give me 1 second and I will show you. Minion, what do you mean? What do I call this kit gun? What do we call this kit gun? Minion beam. Done. Minion beam. There we go. Tim Tickler? Damn it, that was a good one. I was way too hasty. So going here, we go back here to our gun. And as you can see, this mod here costs 16 normally, right? 16 normally, 16 normally. But if we match this polarity, it goes in half. Rounded up, right? So if it's 15 polarity, then it goes to, you know, right? Split chamber here, 15 polarity, it'll go to 8. So it's half rounded up. But so it makes it easier for you to put on complex builds because right now, obviously, I can't even put 4 mods on. But then if I put that on there and then that there, then I can put more mods on. And that's why forma is so good and also super important for the late game of Warframe. Now I remember what I was doing with this weapon. Shred. Aptitude. Chamber. Hammer. Cryo, Merciless, and Residual Boils. Take a break from the mission. Red posted on Insta what Oraxia is doing. It looks awesome. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that then. Later on tonight, I'll have to take a look at that. Because like, right now, I have only 8 mod capacity left, but when I get some more forma on this, I'll be able to fill out the rest of these slots. But I'm not able to fill that out right now because I don't have enough room. So, that's the reason why. Yeah, we'll just put that on there for now and go like that. And then, cold 6060, why not? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, Dave, what is your in-game name? Voyage. Redacted. And Just Dave, or Just Don't. Just Don't, what's your in-game name? The vid from Pablo looks sick. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. She's gonna be crazy good. That is a whole bunch of numbers. Perfect. Get on in here. I have an unread message. Douche, what'd you send me? An Omniforma bundle. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right, Owari. There is a gift of the Alertus alert. Yes, we'll do that a little bit later. All right, Steel Path. You're Legend 1, so you're definitely on the Steel Path. Oh, and I have to go to the washroom here real quick. And I have to do a suffer. So give me one hot second here, squad, and then we'll get going. Camisado, apparently they don't count as minions. Apparently they don't count as minions for some reason. Psycho Teletubby. I was thinking the same thing. Kamisado, Summoner's Wrath. But no, apparently they don't want minions. Yeah, no, I'm putting out a short tomorrow where I'm like, Reb, please, listen, this is a direct begging, okay? I will bring you coffee and treats and anything else you want at TennoCon. Damn it! How did that get me? I was looking right at it. Damn it. Kamisado's got some whack interactions. I think actually Kamisado will work, but Summoner's Wrath won't. I don't know. I really want Summoner's Wrath and Kamisado to work. You'll cut a finger off, an important one? Just a little welcome me back? Thanks. Thanks. Because I think some of the abilities do work. Energy pads left? I'm playing Harrow. I don't need energy pads. Energy pads? I'm a Harrow. Okay, so thank you for the relic runs. Thank you for joining us for the relic runs. Okay, so Fenrir, get your third ability, Thurible, up to a number that makes you happy. Activate your fourth ability to get your crit chance going for you and your squad. It absorbs damage, right? With the build that I have, I only need to absorb about 500 damage to get my full crit chance. Then you activate your first ability to gather shields up while it's going, and then you activate your third ability, which then will give you 2 seconds of shield gating because it pops, and then you activate your first ability back to give you back your shields. Like that. Is that invis pillage? Just regular pillage. That I was invisible because of a mod on my Parazon after hacking. Minion beam? That's my my Vermin Splicer. My Vermin Splicer is supposed to be for minions. So you keep your fourth ability active at any time. You keep your so basically the idea is that Harrow is a cooldown or a buff management frame, right? You have to manage your 3 buffs, your first, your second, your third, and your fourth abilities, and you just need to keep them going. As long as they are active and going, you're doing Harrow right. And then anytime that you need shields, you just activate and press your 1. So if you're using base Harrow with no helmet, then you use Condemn. In the case of me, where I'm using Pillage, I use Pillage to grant me bonus stuff. Can you put me down, please? Thank you. Right, so we activate that, we activate this, and we just keep going. And it's just keep the rotation going of activating first whenever you need shields. I would recommend just keep activating your first, because especially when you get to higher levels, like, you know, you just want to be keeping your shield active at all times. And at higher levels, your shields can just get one shot. Are we finding another room? Yeah, if we can find another room, we should. This room's okay, but it's not the best. If we can find a better room, we should. Voyage, do you want to go on an adventure to see if you can find a better room for us? So the reason why Pillage works so well with Penance is what you do is when you have maximum shields, you cast Pillage and then you cast Penance. And then by the time your shield gate from Penance is over, your shields come back. See? Just like that. Oh, we got a room? Let's go! What do we find? Wow, you guys found a good room right off the bat? Holy crap, I was expecting you to take, like, you know, a minute or two finding that. What do you want about Pelicanon? Blowing through stop signs, little Einstein? What? Huh? Oh, and there's a power drift in here if you want it. Just down here. About power drift. Oh, right, that's actually a black loading screen, so I don't blind myself. See, black loading screens exist in Warframe. Is there drops enabled? No. I don't know. Type exclamation point drops. No idea. Sorry. Sorry, I have that there to make me laugh. No, there's no drops here. I don't know if or where there is any drops. It's great. It makes me happy. And at the end of the day, that's really what matters, right? So I just ran into a problem with this weapon. Do you know that highways were invented in Germany? I didn't know. I had no idea. Where's all my ammo? Oh, there we go. Right there. You got no clue? Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, that's not just American workforce. That's basically all people's workforces. I don't know. Nobody tells me anything. You know, I don't know. Nobody tells me shit. And low roofs in Scotland? Hey, winner. And low roads in Scotland? If there's none, though, we'll keep the base ones. Sorry, Owari, I must be missing some context here for what you were saying. One of most weapons, either Prime Variant, Coda, Tenant Wrath, and if there's none, you'll keep the base ones. Yeah, that's how I do. I keep everything, though. I've got, you know, one of everything in the game, or at least that's my goal, is to have everything that I can have. Did you know Bosnia didn't invent anything? I bet that that's a lie. I bet that there is something, and I just don't know what it is. Where they decided to access longer distance cities further away faster. I mean, if we want to talk about highways, then we could go all the way back to the Roman Empire. Bosnia invented Bosnians? True. I would guess. Oh. Being a hallway hero? Where am I being a hallway hero? I'm in the room still. This is on the tile set. This is the tile set. The tile set ends at that door. I'm still on the tile set. Did we have to walk to hell before they were invented? Yeah, it was really weird. Speaking of Summer's Wrath, you tried Bob and pincushions and they didn't react with Summer's Wrath. It activates Commissado but doesn't increase their power. Yeah, so there are some things that get activated by Commissado, but not Summoner's Wrath. Which makes me sad. Because I want more minion stuff. The range on this is very short. I have to test out the range on this because I think I might need... I think I might need to put Ruinous Extension on here. Hey, Father. Feather of Crows. How you doing? Wait, have you always been Feather of the Crow? Or did you change your name and I've just been calling you Father of the Crow and nobody corrected me? Which would be honestly hilarious and also very much me with my dyslexia. Swear he was father? Yeah, am I losing my mind? Which, to be fair, if I'm losing my mind, that's a fairly common occurrence, so. Always been like this? Son of a... Damn it. I have like 2.5 meter range on Pillage. It's true I have almost a 2.5 meter range on Pillage, except for the fact that Pillage is a wave-like ability. A wave-like ability uses duration as a part of its range. As you can see, it goes out, and then it comes back in. So my duration turns into range for it. And that's why I run negative duration. Or negative range on my hero. Because I don't need range. Because it's a wave. There's a few different wave-like abilities in the game, including what looks like to be Oraxia's new... Oraxia's second ability appears to be a wave-like ability as well. Hydration, low range, pillage, use it preemptively sometimes so you can do really, really dumb stuff. I use it preemptively all the time, Trousers. We were just talking about it with Harrow, where I will activate it, and then I will activate Penance to eat all my shields, activating a shield gate, and then I push it back, and all my shields come back instantly. I use it all the time preemptively. Can you check for Neja, is there any way to work armor strip while using thermal sunder? If you do green shards and corrosive on a weapon, that's how you can work in some armor strip there, Key. which you definitely can. You'd have to make some changes with the video that I made. You'd have to make some changes, but you definitely can do that, yeah. And it would give you your armor strip because, of course, you just put it on like a epitaph corrosive, right? You group everybody up. You have everyone sort of like nicely grouped up. Then they take a whole bunch of corrosive stacks. You put on 2 green shards to make it to 100% armor strip. And then that. We have a hallway hero. I'm watching you. I'm watching you be a hallway hero. Nah, I'm watching you. Ah, I see you. 4 doesn't spread toxin with the augment, so Archon continuity with toxin. So one thing that's kind of weird is that doesn't always function. Have I tried to gas augment? Absolutely, it's fantastic. Do you mean her spectral, her augment for her 3rd ability, giving her doom? I assume is what you're talking about. Damn it! Every time, man. See what I mean, Malpheus? It's pure evil. My chat's bullying me. Got me today. It gets me every time. So the problem is that his 4th actually works really oddly with certain abilities, and certain things. So the toxin, I can't recall off the top of my head just because I'm like half asleep right now. Penance. Penance fire rate go burn. So because it's technically an ability, so sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't work. It's very strange when it comes to Nezha. Wait, why are you guys only like level 65? No, you're not. Everything's fine. Makes her 1 and 2 kind of useless. Actually, her 1 is still useful because viral, right? Because her 4th ability will do 100% armor strip, and then viral will, you know, affects health. So you'll get a whole bunch of extra health damage, damage against health. So it's still useful. Her 1st ability is still definitely useful. Her 2nd ability is, when you're doing that combination, is definitely the one that you helmet over. Definitely. It's not too bad now, just semi when you're doing stage 3 if you don't have the arc wings usual times. Yeah, that makes sense. You swear there were some sufferings that need to be done? We've already done them. Mecha set 1st ability on the mecha set target. That's true. That's true. Mace is great fun. The Axomati. As it turns out, if you put a crit-based pistol that likes having as much fire rate as possible onto a hero who just puts a ton of fire rate on, it's great time. Who would have thought, right? No better feeling when you open up 12 Axie relics, get Baroque, and you get in the last one. Ooh, yeah. The in before lock feel. I know that one. Am I using the Axomati? Yeah, this is the Axomati build that I just showed you. Now, obviously, if you're using the Axomati with Harrow, you don't want to use secondary Enervate, right? Because Harrow gives you your crit chance. So then you would switch up the build in that way, and then you'd probably go for like Cascade of Flare. Right? Just to give you some more base damage. Because like you don't need crit chance because you get a bajillion crit chance by playing Harrow, right? So Enervate does nothing here, but I just didn't bother switching up the build. You tried the Vauban nail shooters with the summoners. Yeah, someone did mention that, yeah. So some abilities that are minion abilities will activate Kamisado, but not activate Summoner's Wrath. So it's kind of confusing. It's you know, it's Warframe, right? Is that Revenant? Nope, this is Harrow. One of my probably 4 main frames these days. I play a lot of Harrow. Oraxia is definitely going to be one of my most used frames when she comes out. Her kit looks incredible. Looks super cool. I was trying to make a Revenant build without Mesmer skin. It was kind of fun, actually. It was kind of neat. But that's the thing, it activates Kamisado, but it doesn't give the arcane its power when it kills. Well, Kamisado doesn't activate on kills, so I'm not so certain what you're talking about there, a dude. Because Kamisado is activated on companion attacks, not companion kills. Is he viable without Mesmer? Absolutely. You can make anything work in this game if you're dumb, if you're brave enough or stupid enough. And I just happen to be stupid enough to make things work. Where are all the baddies? Just activates but doesn't work at all. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this because I'm not so certain what you're talking about. Reeve is, yeah, Reeve's got some funny interactions sometimes. Because Reeve is like true damage, it does something a little bit weird in the game every once in a while. Warframe ad on Warframe stream? That's absolutely hilarious. That you got a Warframe ad on a Warframe stream. You'll join next one if that's okay? I never said that you were allowed on. How dare you? How dare you make an assumption that I would play with viewers? Shake my head, shake my head. I mean, yeah, you know, if we got room, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, so, I really hope that they walk back that and let Oraxia's minions count as minions. Because that would make me very sad if they didn't function like that. Where is this resurgence coming from? You didn't hear anything about game for half a decade or more and then boom, tons of new people? I mean, Warframe's always kind of just had new people cycling in and out constantly. That's kind of what Warframe's always been. But we are especially getting a lot more with, we're getting a lot more new players coming to check out Warframe because, of course, 1999 was very popular. Destiny 2 has been going through a rough patch, and Destiny 2 is, of course, Warframe's, you know, biggest direct competitor, I would say. Ooh. Either Vicarious or Sevagoth. You know what? I'm gonna go with Sevagoth. I know this is worth more, but I'm gonna go with the Sevagoth because I do have 9 Vicarious Prime receivers. So you know, like when Warframe's main competitors aren't doing well, Warframe gets a lot more eyes, and then also Warframe has Warframe has been doing a lot of work to try to get in the eyes of more people, right? If we just sort of think about the amount of extra stuff that a certain Beth has been doing for the company, you know, the digital extremes going to big events and stuff like that, like Gamescom and Tokyo Game Show and all of that stuff. Like, you know, that stuff is really impactful. Going to PAX East and stuff like that is really impactful. Because PAX has a lot of eyes on it. Tokyo Game Show's got a lot of eyes on it. Gamescom's got a lot of eyes on it. So a lot more people are checking out Warframe, you know, because of initiatives like that. And also because of, you know, extra external factors. And also because, you know, look at the music. People who don't play Warframe are checking out Warframe's music because they've done such a good job. The music in the game has been like like a fantastic advertisement tool for the game, right? Or at least I've been noticing that. Maybe I'm crazy, but at least I've been noticing that. Like, I don't play League of Legends, but like League of Legends, when they put out a new song and I'm like, all right, this is kind of a banger. You know, I don't play League at all, but I'm like, dang, they got a new song from KDA? Hell yeah. And like, you know, Destiny's, the advertisement was insane for 99. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 99 was incredible for the game and its, sort of growth, you know? Zenos, can you pray to the Omnissiah for you that you make your Twitch not crash for one day, please? Sadly, I'm not at a high enough tech priest rank to be able to do that for you. It sounds like you might need to just reinstall Twitch on whatever device you are using, if that's the case. You saw it on TV and at stores? That's crazy. How do you pass the new war? I am not certain what you're talking about there, Will's on Fire. What's your problem with the new war? Oh, someone's stolen my gun. You've tried that multiple times, sadly? That's super weird. Well, I mean, there's the app. G Flamini? Welcome on in. How you doing today? I probably mispronounced that. Could the difference between the experience of the studios, D has been improving massively, but they had less experience with the start? That's very true as well. And don't forget that, like, Digital Extremes was acquired relatively recently, through, by Tencent, right? Digital Extremes got that Tencent money now, so they can spend that money on advertisements. They can spend the money on hiring a whole sound studio, right? And like stuff like that. So like, you know, you're having problems with a bot copy himself, which copies the real copy. Oh, you're dealing with one of the Archons. The copying Archon where there's multiples. The wolf guy, Amar. I forget how to tell what one is the real one. The way that I did it was if you just shoot one of them each, you go ba 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 ba. The one holding weapons. There we go. Sophia's got it. Yeah, that Fenrir, that's what I do too, is I just blow them all up. Yeah, shadow on the ground, there you go. There's another one. So holding the gun and shadow on the ground. If it's a mirror, if Amar is the one that I'm thinking of. If that's the one that you're talking about. I think it's Amar, right? The Wolfpack one, that's Amar. I'm actually surprised I remember the name. Didn't want to use that. Will help you track. It does actually, like, that's how people do it in, like, because we end up facing Amar as a part of a weekly mission. Amar, whatever. We end up facing him as a part of a weekly mission that we do every week. And yeah, no, it is helpful. The other route is, if you got some kind of like, you can just shoot one at a time, you know? They'll disappear after they get shot once or twice. You just focus on the weapon since it's a big glowing object. Yeah, then do that. Focus on the weapon. That's probably the best bet. Probably your best bet. Wasn't Tencent like 8 years ago? It wasn't that long ago. Was it? Well, this is during the New War cities, so I don't think during that part that they have access to a frame. Right? Tencent's 8 years ago? No way. Tencent was not 8 years ago. No, the Tencent acquisition was, Tencent bought Lilu in 2020, so 4 years ago. Yeah, we're heading to extract here. To contact as well, maybe we can do through to camera. I have no idea what you're talking about, bud. Sorry.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence.
Slap him with an AoE primer? Yeah, but remember, we're talking in the New War, so they're in Drifter. They probably don't have access to AoE weapons. They probably only have access to the Sekiro. You almost fell down the stairs? Don't do that. I've heard it's bad for your health. Ill-advised. You have the Nadaruk during that? Oh, okay. You have the Nadaruk during that. I mean, the Nadaruk should help you, but it's not going to be like the greatest thing there. Comey enjoyers? I like Comey. I love Comey, actually. Comey's incredible. When you go live, look at your gameplay, do your game. Oh, well, I'm going to be busy all day, so I won't be able to help you with that. My apologies. What's the minion beam? It's just my name for my vermin splicer because I'm going to be making it for minions for doing like summoner stuff. So it's a minion beam. It's a beam that makes my minions better. That's all. That's all. All right, GG squad. Well done. Nadaruk is unmodded during the new war? Yeah, but it's the mission's made for it to be unmodded, right? Possible to mod corrosive and viral at the same time with the epitaph? Viral and corrosive at the same time on the epitaph? No. No? No. No. You can put corrosive on it and then have nourish on your warframe, which then would put viral onto the weapon, or use an epitaph on a hydroid and have viral on the weapon and then corrosive from plunder onto your weapon from the warframe buff, but at the same time existing on there. You should not be able to the best of my knowledge. Can you do a tutorial on how to hallway hero? No. I have 15 mod capacity. I'm gonna need so many things on here. I'm gonna need so many things. Hey Stardust, how you doing? I'm gonna need so many forma on here, and it makes me sad. Hammer shot? I can't remember what I was planning on doing on here. I need cold? Drink my water, alright, I do like water. Oh yeah, that's right. And Saren with her augmented first ability, that's right. I knew that was coming, and I knew it was that, and I still looked at my Discord. Damn it. Every time. Every time. So frustrating that it gets me every time. You're so angry? I know, right, Sophia? Every time. But, like, also, it's really funny, but also every time. Suffer. Okay, I'll suffer. Give me a minute here. Let me just take a look at this build and trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, what am I doing? I need my crit mod on here. Critical. Delay. And then this one goes there. Toxic Lash with Archon continuity? Yeah, that's what we were talking about in the wire there. Although you might be on a bit of delay. YouTube sometimes has a delay. You're so angry that it's so funny. Also, you feel silly that you've been Pavloved by the sound, right? All right, Rogue, you take care. You have a good day. Take care. Go rest. Go relax. All will be well. Except for that fire truck. That fire truck is not well. That's a very upset fire truck. So I think that I need to use vigilante supplies, but also having a beam range of only 16 meters is really rough. Like, Sinister Beam almost doubles it. That's, like, really, really rough. What is it? It's just kills. 20% on kick can kill, 20% chance to spawn it. So just, you know, high kill rate. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm going to be putting it in the excellent slot, but the problem is that I feel like I need vigilante supplies for ammo here, is the problem. This is the problem. because it's got a very, very low ammo pool at only 90. Which I don't know why it's only 90, considering it's a chain beam. Why is this only 90? It makes me very sad. So you're scared for this update? You gotta really power through to play the new frame? Carrier? Yeah, but I don't want to use the carrier. That's the problem. I think I just accept that I want a short range because I need to jump in the residual boils for the Theorem Arcane. And that's the reason why I'm gonna just be justifying and be okay with that. I'm just gonna have to be okay with it. I will have to accept my fate. Because Vigilante Supplies, giving me more ammo is kind of the bigger problem here. And Residual Boils needs me to be close to it anyway for what I am planning to do with it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Long story short, Vigilante Supplies. I need to be within range of here too. I'm on tomorrow? Yeah, I do Tuesdays through Saturday. Fenrir. Which kick-on config is it, and what is this ribbon? It is the Verm Splicer primary using the Tremor and Splat, making it a primary, and it's crit chance, crit damage, and fire rate. Which this is like, other than not having a negative, this is a very good ribbon. If it had multi-shot, it would be a god roll. And a negative, obviously. But with just how it is here, I'm fine with this. I'm not gonna throw more Kuva at this. I mean, I'm tempted to throw more Kuva at it. But I'm also happy with how it is. It doesn't need more Kuva. It's fine with where it's at. You got the Ambassador today, managed to make a pretty good Frostbite build with it. Ooh, very nice. I need to get 2 more. I need to just do 2 more Halls of Ascension. And then we have this guy. And then we can test it out. Yes. You're stuck home this weekend due to back pain, so you got time. Well, it's not, I mean, it sucks that you have back pain, but, you know, being stuck at home for a weekend, for me, is never a bad thing. I love it. 4. Transmute. Yes. Oh, continuous misery. Steady Slam or Splat and Zip? Yeah, so I was testing it out. My logic behind using the Tremor is because I need to be short range anyway for what I'm planning to do with, like, Caliban or, Caliban or whatnot here. In reference to the Beast Wars Megatron, someone finally got it. Someone finally got it. Yes. That's hilarious. It only took like 4 years for someone to get it. Because this, what it does is standing in a zone created by Residual Arcane increases damage of companions and summoned allies within 90 meters by 24%, 24% stacking up to 15 times, right? So that's a lot of damage. A whole lot of damage. All right. Damn. If a single heat proc counts as a 50% armor strip, so it's a 50% armor strip after like a few seconds. Key. It's after a few seconds that it does it. But the problem is that with corrosive at 10 stacks and heat, that's only actually giving you a 80%. No, what is it? It's on the wiki. When in doubt, just wiki it out. Corrosive. Whip. Do they say it on here? I forget where it is. Yeah, so it's 80% at 10 stacks, but then heat Does it say under here or is it under heat? I forget where it says it, but the way that they apply together, it only gives you like 90% armor strip with heat, corrosive, and corrosive projection. It doesn't give you to 100% armor strip with those three effects happening at the same time. Long story short. Anyway, that's the idea behind the Theorem Arcane. The residual arcanes are kit gun special arcanes. For whoever asked me about that. These ones here, right? So 20% chance to spawn volatile hives for 12 seconds that explode when enemies approach for 80 heat damage in 10 meters. Standing in the area applies heat damage to Theorem type arcanes, but in the case of what we're doing, is it will give our minions more damage, making our Necros do a lot more damage, or our Caliban do a lot more damage. And with Caliban getting his new augment, which will gather up enemies and then summon the turret guys right there, those turret guys are going to be doing a lot more damage because of the Theorem arcanes, and that's the idea behind it. I don't know how well it's going to work. And then also on top of all of that, on like extra, is to have Oraxia's spider crawlers do even more damage, because then they would get more damage from there. But the big problem is that apparently they're not going to count as minions for this. So summons are creatures conjured through abilities joining you in battle through to fight alongside you, which would also still fit the description of the spiders. So let me do it. Please. Just let me have my minions. Please. Turret Summer's gonna be faster to set up now. To my knowledge, Fenrir, the idea is that they will spawn with their damage out. Right? Hey, Unknown, how you doing? They'll spawn fully deployed to fire, so that they don't have to do the deploy animation and whatnot. Scuttlers count as minions would compensate for not walking on walls and ceilings because they owe us that. They don't owe us for that at all. They didn't promise us that at all. Incorrect. Incorrect. They did not promise us that in one bit. They said that they were going to try it, but because of the technology, because of potential technology limitations, that they could not guarantee it. Which breaks the game probably? Probably is, but I'm still going to make a short begging them for it. You really appreciate the wall latch stuff? Yeah, the wall latch stuff is really cool, actually. Breaks the mod? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too. What the hell is that, Argos? Oh, it's the Megatron from Beast Wars! Yeah! He's in a bathtub? Why is he in a bathtub with a rubber duck? What the hell? I was looking at my Discord. I was actively looking at my Discord, and I looked for the PM. Whew. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Anyway, long story short, I I just want my minions. I want this, and I want this, and I want the Theorem Arcane to work on the spiders, and I'm gonna be really sad if they don't. And it makes me really sad. That's all I want. Beezy took a bath with rubber ducks in the shower. Okay, that's fair. Hey, Mulgmass, how you been? Okay, people have been sending me a lot of stuff throughout the day, so let's take a look. Fluffy Rhino, what's your Baroque look like today? Going to the end of the year teacher party. Ooh, congratulations. This Baroque looks cool. I would maybe make this red a bit brighter, or more red than brown. That's what I would do if this was mine, but I like it fluffy. Any future Warframe themes? More minions. More minions. I want more minions. I actually, listen, if I could have a Diablo, like a Path of Exile styled necromancer, where like I just have 700 minions on the battlefield. I count Warframe's power scale in dude per dude, okay? That's my DPD, dude per dude. How many dudes can this dude bring with him to the battlefield? And that's my power scaler for Warframes. Dude per dude. As many dude per dude as I can, and that's the happier I am. Seeing Born Hazy here? You kind of missed them? I don't know who Born Hazy is. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Get soul leveling? Yeah. The closest I've gotten to is 22 minions with my Necros. Which you can see in that video there. Yeah, man. I want to be Sung Jun Woo, and I want to scream Arise, and then dudes come out of the ground and just drag people into the underworld. That's my goal. Necros build was kind of wild. I liked it. It was fun. Yeah. Now I'm really hoping the Scullers, do we know how long the Scullers are spawned? No, not yet. We don't really have those details yet. Pablo showed them a little bit in there, and they were like 45 seconds or so. So, I just want dudes per dudes. Please. More dudes. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta add every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. But Dave, we don't know what mods they had on, we don't know what mods they had on it and all of that jazz, right? So that's kind of part of the problem. Is we don't know sort of, you know, how it's scaling with mods, what mods it has, etc., etc. The Scullers looked like it was scaling with enemy killed level. Yeah, so that's probably part of the question. Are you gonna put a dozen Forma on the kit gun? I'm gonna be putting a lot of Forma on the kit gun, yeah. It's apparently not very beginner friendly. It's like Warframe, right? It's very dense. 45 base seconds seems quite long. Yeah, I doubt it's gonna be 45 seconds. I bet it's like a 30-second duration or like 20-second duration and then modded from duration mods, right? What do we got here? We got a Gyre. Ooh. I like that. That's kind of cool. That's a little weird looking. Gauss. Oh, I love this. That looks super cool. The pink and the blue in there. Actually, I really like that. Brainy, we got a Caliboo. Strange question. You've been working with the Code of Bathos build and you're happy right now with rank 34. Is it worth forming it up to rank 40 if you're not using the mod space? Yeah, for the mastery, if anything, Silver Sword. For the mastery. I mean, if you don't need the mastery or you don't care about the mastery, but like, you should do it for the mastery when you can. But like, if it's fine, then you don't need to do it. Who knows? Some things are still subject to change. Exactly, yeah. It's all still subject to change. Completely still subject to change. We have no idea. Absolutely no concept of like, if this is going to be solidly done. And that's why I want to put a video tomorrow being like, please let my minions be minions. Please. Argos, what do you got? Your Nami solo? Electric, finisher damage, melee damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. So this is just replacing your base damage mod and then also giving you electricity. Perfect. Nothing said? What was nothing said? I took a look at it. I said I liked it. What do you mean, Brainy? I said I liked it. Did you not listen to me? I said I liked it. Woo. Is there nothing we can do to fully armor strip in ones via status? Using 2 green shards with corrosive. Right? You use a green shard, and you use 2 normal green shards, and you do them both for increased maximum stacks of corrosive. And that's how you do it. This is how you can get armor strip onto any frame. You didn't hear? It's okay. Does Savage Silence affect headshots or no? Don't know. Still takes time for not 1 second, right? Yeah, unless you have like pillage or you have like, you know, something like that. Pillage or like Thero Strike. You know, Thero Strike will do it. This is actually low-key one of the best armor strips in the game. Stynax's build, Stynax's helmet, Thero Strike. This is really, really strong. You only need 200% strength to have 100% armor strip. The other one that's also really good is Terrify gear too. This is also a very strong and relatively cheap power armor strip too. Boo! You're a boo. I'm gonna boo you. Rescue Duck is an operator fashion. I mean, it's not bad. If you like it, do it. How you doing, Koisu? Welcome back. If you like it, you like it. Then do it. You know, it's as simple as that. Godfit feels fun in the hands. Hope you can make it decent. I like it. I mean, you know, I know people who take it to level cap. The Vermin Splicer build is gonna be like this, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. Nevermore Ronin, welcome in. How you doing today? The last 3 slots is just gonna be critical damage, cold, and I forget what this last slot is. But critical damage, cold, and something. Oh, hammer shot. Yeah, critical damage, cold, and hammer shot. That's the last 3 mods here. And then residual boils and merciless. And then, whatchamacallit here? You sent me a fashion frame in game. Your, whatchamacallit? No heat. No heat. No. Well, I have a bunch of PMs here unknown, so give me a bit of time and I'll take a look at them. Yeah, Argos, I think this build's perfectly fine. Nothing really to say. Looks good. I like it. Yeah, it's giving you crit damage, you're fine. City, what do we got? Your Gotva? It's all good, unknown. We're just kind of working through people's stuff. Okay, so we got Vigilante Supplies and Merciless. Good, you're just modding for critical damage and not critical chance. I wouldn't run Heavy Cal here. Right, you got 1 base damage, you got 2 base damage. Don't run Heavy Cal here. I would replace Heavy Cal with more crit damage, personally. There's not really a reason to have this on here, to me. Especially when you could just be running a Serration, right? I would also highly recommend Shred on this, and Galvanized Scope makes no sense here either. These 2 mods don't make sense on your Gotva City. At least to me, they don't make sense. Bellicose, Multi-Augmented. Nice. Using all of those. Overextended for the higher range for Prismatic Gem. And Recrystallized because this thing's just way too good. This is outrageously strong. Really crazy good. The augment for the ability is nutty. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing to say here. You're hyped to build Gotva, but you don't have Hammer Shot. Any good alternatives? Yeah, I forget what we said earlier for the Gotva. Oh, so if you're copying my build, Dave, in my build short, replace Hammer Shot with Serration, or Amalgam Serration. I like Amalgam Serration because I like the sprint speed. And then replace, instead of Primary Merciless, Crux. Right? And that would be how I would swap it in and out. You've been thinking of putting some Archon shards on your Lavos. Do you have any suggestions of what shards you should use? What shards do I have on my Lavos? Yeah, both of those things? Perfect. I have 2 green shards for ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive status effects. You can use whatever ones of them, right? You got electricity, you got corrosive, radiation, you know, whatever one you want to use. The reason why I'm doing corrosive here is because I'm using Archon Continuity, right? So the first ability applies Toxin, plus whatever other element, and you're constantly casting Ophidian Bite because you have Swift Bite. Archon Continuity gives you Corrosive, and then you get more ability damage from Corrosive. You don't need these on here. They're just the ones I like to use. And then I use Cast Speed Shards, and then I have more ability duration here. Ammo Efficiency, work on Incarnate? No. Nope. Inside. Oh, right. Let's actually put this a little bit to use here. lame. It would be way too good if it had worked that way. Way too good. Theorem infection. Silver Sword, you're Kulivo. What'd you say? Home cooked Kulivo build, please. It works, but it might need some fine tuning. Yeah, let's take a quick peek here. Okay, so you're doing the Wrath of Uko build. You got decent range there. Equilibrium to fuel your energy economy. Stretch, Archon continuity. Are you just using this because you don't have a prime continuity, Silver Sword? I'm assuming that's the case here. Arcane Avenger for more critical chance. Hot take. I don't think you should use Arcane Avenger here. I think you should just use more power strength because it will give you more crit because this is a final crit multiplier. I would switch out Arcane Avenger for just like Molten Augmented. My opinion. Otherwise, rest of your build looks fine. Nothing really to say. When you get Archon continuity up to max rank, honestly, I don't think that you'll need Augur Message, and then at that point, just switch it out with Augur Secrets for more power strength. More power strength, Kulivo's whole existence is how much strength can Strength Aim get, and the Strength Aim could get strength, right? So, mash on as much power strength as you possibly can. So I would swap out Arcane Avenger with, whatchamacallit? This is fine. I would probably swap this out for like Steel Charge, right? More strength, more melee damage. It's not necessary. It would give you a little bit more mod capacity, so you don't need to worry about a form as much. And if you wanted to, you can use Archon Stretch. Your companion could have, your companions can activate Archon Stretch, so you don't need to have electricity on your Warframe. So you can just have electricity on like a dog, like certain dogs, certain companions. And if you want to see more information on that, that short there goes over some of the companion options that you can use, and then that helps to solve your energy capacity problem there. Why does Kulivo have knives in his body? Lore reasons. Otherwise, I think that you're fine. Looks good. Can you have my Necros build type? Exclamation point Necros. And you will receive the short for my Necros. Speaking of Necros, Mustard, I like your Necros. This is cool looking. I actually really like this Mustard. Also, I forgot that Necros had a Void Shell skin. Huh. Do you know said lore? No. Lavos Fashion. Or initial combo. Or initial combo. Stardust Opal, good call. Or the initial combo. You're loving the Vasquez Vat? I still don't have a build for that. Valkyr's build will be coming after the 25th. I'm not, I didn't get around to her before her rework was announced, and then once her rework was announced, I was like, no, we're waiting for the rework. This looks cool. Tiny, I like. I like that you got sort of the darker red and the brighter red in there too. And then also the bright white for catching your eye. Looks good. Passo, what do we got? Coda-Basilisk Riven, critical chance, multi-shot weapon recoil. Not bad. I would probably keep rolling it though. You know, it's fine. Critical chance is fine on here. It's got a decent crit chance. It's got a decent crit multi. And it's got like a high status chance, so the multi-shot's kind of nice on there. I would probably keep rolling it. I'd probably lean more into the status chance if it were me, but doesn't look bad. Not the bad. Erzman, what do we got? A Harrow? Ooh, Seafoam Green. Very nice. And this Harrow skin with this Signa, this is the best, one of the most versatile and best Signas in the game. This thing is like pure fashion frame winning right there. I really like that. Mahis? I'm probably mispronouncing your name. Classic black, white, and red. Love to see. Is that okay or you prefer not? Well, Star-Lord D is the one that I always recommend for lore-based stuff. I would definitely recommend. How do you get that Signa? It's, in here somewhere. Right here. 85 plat. Right here, Palmer. And 85 plat for that type of thing, that actually is like, you know, pretty reasonably priced one there. The Signet, like, it's just so versatile. It looks good on so many frames. For your Gauss build, you said weapon platform. Okay, so you went full shield capacity. All right. Thermal transfer, streamline, you get damage reduction, you have Aegis, Energize, Corrosive. Yeah, it looks good. The only thing I could probably make a recommendation on, I would maybe, does this give you status immunity? Staggered or knocked down. Damage resistance relative to battery level. Kinetic Plating doesn't give you status immunity, right? No, it does not give you full status immunity. So you will still die to toxin. It only covers those statuses. It does not cover toxin. So the only thing that I would recommend on here with what you have is maybe switching out Augur or Cord for Rolling Garden. That's it. That's really the only thing I would make a recommendation on here. Otherwise, it looks good. You know, you got Aegis plus red line for shield regeneration, primary direction. If you wanted to, you could instead do the shield recharge thing with Arcane Aegis and Gauss, because Gauss has a bug with him that operates a little bit weird. The Venka? No, I don't have a Venka video out yet. Royale Dragon! I think we saw that. Ah, here we go. A little bit different. Ooh, I like that a lot. Pokemon fan, I like. Redacted! A heck. It's a heckin' good time. Crit chance, crit damage, but minus fire rate. Now, if you're using this on the Kuva heck, you don't care about minus fire rate, because you just do the alt fire, you unload all 4 barrels at once, so you don't care about fire rate. Now that said, you could probably roll something better than this. The critical chance is nice, the damage to Grenier is okay, and the cold, if you're someone who uses faction mods, this is a great Riven. If you're someone who doesn't use faction mods, this is, you know, you could roll something stronger than that. Simulor, reload speed, cold heat, minus crit damage. It's not a crit based weapon, so you don't care about your crit damage. Cold and heat, free blast, or switching into something else. And the reload speed, yeah, this is fine. Again, you could roll something better, but looks fine. Unseen killing, let's see. Ooh, Mesa. Birdie. Blue and purple? We love the blue and the purple. Yes. Vasca Cravette. It's evolving? Yes. So one thing is, like, a bunch of these here are not super necessary mods on here, unseen. Like, this doesn't really do much these days. This doesn't really do much these days. So I would look at bond mods. Some of the bond mods would be really good here, right? I would definitely recommend some bond mods on here. There's a bunch of different bond mods that would do you really, really well. Hey, Deadline, how you doing? Mogmass, what do we got? Valkyr Prime. Is this for getting ready for Valkyr for next patch? Archon Vitality. Okay, yeah, so you're doing the Null Star shenanigans. Adaptation plus Null Stars equals lots of damage reduction. Eternal War, so that you don't have to worry about Warcry. Blind Rage, and you can also Snapshot Warcry when you feel like it. Arcane Hotshot to give more crit chance because you got Archon Vitality. Arcane Battery to give you all your energy because you got so much armor. Prime Sure-Footed because... if you're playing Hysteria, you don't need Prime Sure-Footed on here. She's going to be immune to status effects in Hysteria after the rework. So you won't need Prime Sure-Footed, so you could swap something in, something else in if you want to, like more power strength. Do you know where to get Hammer Shot? The best place to get Hammer Shot is it's like Earth and Venus Nightmare missions, I believe. The wiki has a full list of where Hammershot will drop from. I just can't remember off the top of my head. The only thing that I'm not personally a huge fan of here is Elementalist. You have such a low status chance. Now that said, her new claws might be forcing slashes. I can't remember off the top of my head if her new claws are going to be forcing slashes or not. Yeah, Weeping Wounds, but that's still only getting you to like a 40% status chance. And you got Impact and Puncture and Magnetic here for your heat, and they're all relatively balanced, so you're gonna have a relatively equal chance for all of them, right? You're gonna get like what, 50, 55%, 60% with Weeping Wounds? I mean, Elementals would push it up a little bit more, so it'd be closer to 70. But even then, it's only heat and the slash. Again, if it works for you, ignore me, and if it functions, right? It's just as simple as that. Oh, because Exalted weapons have some bugs here, it's not showing the stance mod. That's why. Baro. You're gonna head out? No worries, Unknown. You take care. This is an animal of some variety. Magnetic Rush, Prime Fury. Elementalist. What is this? Oh, this is one of the hound weapons, right? Yeah, this looks right. Nothing to say there. And this is the standard. Yep, nothing to say there, Mugmass. All that looks good. It's been basically 100%. Oh, okay, then ignore me then. If it works, it works, right? I don't play a whole ton of Valkyr, so if it works, it works. And also, don't forget that things may change after the 25th, after the rework, right? So be ready for potential changes coming up. You think you may need more crit damage, maybe take off high voltage. You're not sure what to do here. Yeah, you should definitely have some crit damage here. Yeah, absolutely. 10,000%. Yeah, you don't need, I would take off either high voltage or Stormbringer. I would probably take off Stormbringer if I'm being honest. This way you would have a little bit higher status chance, but if you don't care about the status chance because it's such a low base status chance, then it doesn't matter. But yes, I would definitely recommend that. The other thing that you may want to look for on here is, of course, Spectral Serration, because this you're on site, you're invisible. Why wouldn't you use that? It's very, very strong on here. But you do have Semi-Rifle Cannonade. I would probably put on Spectral Serration over Semi-Rifle Cannonade, because it's just so much more damage, you know. Using the sight with the electric reload from sights 2. Yeah. But yeah, replace one of these. Yes, with crit damage, because right, you got past it, you got no sauce. Right? Especially since it has a 3.0 base crit chance. Really do want that. And you definitely want to get, I personally would definitely recommend Spectral Serration on here. Definitely, especially on site. And I would not be using this one here. Hammer Shard or Vital Sense? Vital Sense. Yeah, Vital Sense. 120% crit chance over 80? Yeah, that's what, or 60? Yeah, Hammer, definitely, Vital Sense. Definitely. And then Spectral Serration instead of Semi-Rifle Cannonade would be my other recommendation. Did we see this Varuna? Yes, we did see this Varuna. And Sam, what do we got? A Protea, the classic red, black, and white. Multi-shot is better than Acuity. It depends on the weapon and what you're doing, right? I find that Acuity is best on Cyto 9's Neuralizer, but, you know, it's personal preference at the end of the day, most of the times. I find that it's better on the Neuralizer, personally. But also, if you're not good at getting the headshots, then yeah, multi-shot's probably better. But you're going for headshots anyway on Cyto 9 because Deadhead, his ability, his first ability for the headshot multiplier, it's a sniper rifle, so it gets more headshot multiplier, etc., etc. So, you know, kind of there. Will Archon continuity work for imbued toxin weapons, toxin damage on weapons? I mean, my brain wants to say yes, but I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry, Stardust. My brain wants to say yes. Valkyrie proto frame one day? Hopefully. Hopefully. It's from an ability, so it should. Yeah, logically, Mogmass. That's why I'm saying my brain wants to say yes. But it's always, you know, it's Warframe. Sometimes things just don't work the way we expect them to. You know? Why minus range? Because if they're going for a high duration, right? Narrow-minded. What am I running on my site? Yeah, I run a higher range on mine, but I also run a relatively low duration just because I'm just gonna get headshots. That's my logic. I'm just gonna do headshots. And that's why I run a lower duration. Modeled after Megan? I mean, Jackal, you're not wrong. I completely agree. That would be the way for them to do it. Minion! Brotto, sure, why not? Was I working on a secondary weapon? I've just been like throwing Forma on stuff the last little while because I just have so much spare Forma. Yeah, I know. The rich get richer, etc., etc. Prime. Does the Act Bolto need any more? Definitely not. I can't believe that it comes with 4 polarities. Base. Holy crap. Haiku? Haiku? I don't know. Yeah, you could use a Forma. Let's throw a Forma on here for the laughs of it. Alrighty, nerds. What's up? What we got? Just a Void Cascade? Boo. Boo. Void Cascade. Boo. Okay, who wants to come join me for an Axie defense? We're going Hydron. Who wants to join me? Sam? Pokemon? And we'll grab Pokemon, and Blue, you're gonna be on deck. We're gonna grab Mogmass because Mogmass hasn't been with us yet. But Blue, you are on deck. How is he booing Void Cascade? I don't like Void Cascade. I just don't like it. I know I'm the weird one, for the record. I understand I'm the strange one. I just don't like Void Cascade. It bugs out too often for me. It frustrates me beyond belief. If people don't know how to do Void Cascade, it gets very frustrating. So I just would rather, you know, have a nice, simple, relaxing time without getting super frustrated. But if you're looking for someone who's really good at Void Cascade, Bardini. Highly recommended. Bardy's like a Void Cascade lord and savior. Void Cascade doesn't suck. It's just not for me. That's all. You're not alone. You don't like it either. And it's just not for me. That's all. It's not that it's bad. It's just not a mission that I enjoy. Just like I don't enjoy certain missions and, you know, people enjoy other missions than me. I think that's a great mode. I think that's fantastic that we have an option for people who like that type of mode. But, you know, I like survival, I like defenses. But again, I'm the weirdo, and I know that. Archon continuity doesn't work with Sites 2 since Oraxia's 4 works the same way, it won't work that way. Yeah, but if we, Stardust, the other trick to it is her little spiders apply toxin. So her spiders might do it. Believe it or not, which I think is super cool. Why are you guys getting healed? Oh, is there a Lich Xmas near me and near here? You always look for experienced people to run it. Yeah, see, I play with people, you know, of all. Why are you suddenly doing no damage? Oh, it has Merciless. It needs to charge up. Right, we need to get kills to do kills. That's the problem with this build, is we need to get kills to get 2 kills. You like Void Armageddon because tower defense? See, I want Void Armageddon to get, like... Is there a Omnia Fisher for Void Armageddon? Because I would love to be that guy that just gets everyone doing Void Armageddon. I will be the Twitch streamer who's like, guys, we're doing Void Armageddon all day if it had an Omnia Fisher. Because I love tower defenses too, Sleepy Bones. Element TD, back on Dota 2 and Warcraft 3, Element TD. Oh, it was the best. I used to play the hell out of Element TD all the time. You'd run with me? Hell yeah. Void Armageddon, it's the tower defense one. What's good about Void Armageddon is tower defense. Just something fun and different to play. You think Kenji even did a video on how most efficient Void buff Armageddon towers are? I love them. They're fun. But that also, you know, that is Ken. That's like the normal for Ken. Ken's another weirdo. We love Ken. But Ken does some weird stuff every once in a while, and we do love that. Never done it? You've probably done it once just for the star chart, Fenrir, but probably not after that. That's the case with most people. All right, everybody, we got to run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We got an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want some with the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Yahoo! Oh, you! Yahoo! Oh, you! Yeah, the... Alright, so... I mean, it's not done modding out, so we'll be fine. To get void plumes? Yeah, they're like, that's the bounties. That's what I usually do, Sleepy Bones. I do the bounties. Human Being just gave a gifted sub to Adge. Who's Adge? Well, thank you for the gifted sub, Bean. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Also, Bean, thank you again for that gifted sub to Dinos. I don't know what it is. I don't have an ad blocker. It's an emote that says add 1 of 80. Oh, that's hilarious. You just jumped through the platform. How did you manage that? Truly magical. Thank you again for that gifted sub to Dinos. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't run an ad blocker on Twitch. I just don't get ads on Twitch. And like, I'm wondering if that's a Twitch partner thing. But like, Flynn said that he gets ads. And other people who are partners also get ads. So I don't know why I don't get ads. Because I want to give I want ads for my friends to get money. And I don't know why I don't get them. It makes me very weird. It's very, very weird. Well, so Docs, depends on where you are in the world. Like, I'm in Canada. I know that Twitch does ads in Canada. But there's like some people here who are like, you know, we've had viewers from Iran, or we've had viewers from somewhere else in the world where it's just not profitable for Twitch to run ads in that area or region, right? Like certain areas in Eastern Europe, certain countries in Eastern Europe just don't get ads because it's just not profitable enough for Twitch to run ads there. I don't know. But apparently, like, you know, if you might just be in one of those regions where it's just Twitch just doesn't run ads for some reason. Online it says Twitch does run ads in Croatia, so you're definitely not the only Croatian person who doesn't get ads on Twitch. So I think that it's just a Croatia thing. Because I've had a few people be like, I'm in Croatia and I never get ads. So it might be a Croatia thing. Croatia built different. It's sadly built different in the way that it's not making Twitch any money to run ads. Which, I don't know what that says about Croatia, but at the very least, you're not getting ads. For one way or another. Or for one reason or another. But, like, I get ads on YouTube, too. It's probably whatever they would consider us regional. Yeah, it might just be like a region thing. You're absolutely right, Fenrir. It could just be a full regional thing. Getting 3 Haro chassis? Listen, Haro chassis are you saving money for when you eventually run out of credits. Haro chassis is a savings account of Warframe. Haro chassis is the investment. You returned, and this time it's not because Twitch crashed. Well, welcome back. I'm happy to have you back, and I hope Twitch stops crashing for you because that's very frustrating. Iron, you know, I hate to say this, but maybe you should also have the YouTube stream open at the same time. And then, like, when Twitch crashes, you just go over to YouTube. maybe that's like an answer for you. I don't know, man. I don't know how you keep having so many problems with it, though. I'm so sorry. But Twitch is more fun? I agree, Twitch is more fun. But at least then that way, like, you know, when Twitch does crash, then you can just, like, you know, use the YouTube for the moment. And then, like, when Twitch gets itself sorted out, then you just switch back to Twitch. I don't know. I'm spitballing potential solutions for you. Don't forget, everybody, it's a defense mission. And nobody's defending it except for me. We have Radiation Man. Radiation Man, can we get some pillars down on the radiation can? So that we stop having things almost 3-shotting our poor defense objective. Or did you take off the pillars? And you make me sad if you take off the pillars. And like a group run stuff, I know Iron and May and a few others do. When they're doing, you know, what's it called? What's it called? Why am I having a brain fart? Hunting, liches. Those are the words I'm looking for. I'm good with words. I'm not good with words. So tired of playing alone? Your only friends are available at a certain time? Yeah, people do it all the time, Fenrir. We've got some open channels on the Discord just for people wanting to do that. Meant by regional, since nobody probably brought ads to be advertised in Croatia, we're not getting ads in Croatia. That's what I would assume. Yeah. I would assume that that's the case, Docs, but I'm just a dude. I don't know. If you couldn't tell, you love liches? Yeah, we've got a lot of people who love running liches as a part of the community. Iron May, it's, Liviture? The other one? I forget how to pronounce their name. You three always run it together, which is awesome. Sam, you like running liches too? There we go. We got like a nice little fun group. A community, our little lich community who love to do the liching. You have a lich right now? Look, another person who likes doing or is doing a lich right now. Twitch does run ads in Croatia, as we know. However, they're not showing viewers to get more. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know, man. I'm just a dude who does dude things on the internet. I have no idea about the, you know, tech side of how YouTube does. Hey, Scamcat, how you doing? Party to you, as long as Twitch provides transparency and information about some other countries. Don't have any. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, as long as you're having fun, right? That's the only thing that matters to me. Is that y'all having fun, y'all enjoying. That's what matters. Bonk the pillars? We love the bonk pillars. I'm just a dude playing a dude transferring into another dude. Literally, actually. Why? First off, why aren't you getting 100% armor stripped? Oh, it's because I haven't gotten 250 kills yet because I'm using a weapon that just is not doing good work right now for some reason. So much dude per dude? Precisely. Dude per dude is in fact a metric that I love to death on this, in Warframe. You seem Canada unsure Twitch kicks ads down your throat. Well, I mean, I don't know why, but recently I just haven't been getting any ads on Twitch. And I'm not certain why. So, I don't know. I don't know, but I want my friends to make money off of me when I'm hanging out in their streams. I love watching ads to help my friends make money. You know, when I'm hanging out in Barty's stream or Dino's stream or JP's stream or Flynn's stream or anything like that, I want them to be making money off of me. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I want my peeps to make money? You rather give money than time? And that's also a fantastic option. That if you don't like ads, you can pay money to get those ads to be removed for you. And then you get to support your local streamer. It's true. How can you do that, you ask? Great question. By using either Twitch Turbo or Twitch Sub. Hashtag Zenosfire is a completely shameless shill. Merit. Merit. Friendly neighborhood streamer, man. Sometimes not friendly. Sometimes violent. Look at all these ribbon slivers. Ribbon slivers that I'm going to do nothing with because we have no way to spend this many ribbon slivers. Sad. For the ad break, so you can get Warframe ads. That would be funny if you got Warframe ads. Someone got a Warframe ad on YouTube earlier. Yeah. Excuse me. Who lets Soren pass? Do we get more story regarding choice? I don't remember. Sorry. Don't remember. Do you use shards on my characters? Is it worth to use all Tal Forged? Yes, I use shards. Is it worth it? In like 90% of the cases, yes, it's worth it. There are certain cases where you don't need to run Tal Forged. An example of that would be green. The green shards where you don't want to be running Tal Forge for the extra corrosive stacks. Because 13 corrosive stacks does not give you 100% armor strip, but 14 corrosive stacks does. So you want to be using 2 normal ones rather than 1 Tal Forge one in that use case scenario. Do I use them on most of my builds? Yeah. Are they necessary? Very rarely. You don't always need them, but like some frames do need them. So for instance, like Hildren, if you're doing 100% armor strip, having those red shards for extra power strength is quite useful. But you don't, like, you don't need it.
That's it. With the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I will res your dog. She was a side character? Yeah, I mean, we might find out more, but like, that's like our next patch, right? We might find out more in the next patch. Get visual cluttered? We love visual cluttered. Can we get helmet ability where we can pull enemies to us like ancient protectors? Meg's pull? Just wondering, you played Warframe years ago. Has it changed much? Yeah. Yeah, it's, Warframe is a very different game depending on how many years ago you played T-shirt. And in my opinion, Warframe's in the best state that it's been ever that I've been playing, and I was playing in since 2018. For whatever that's worth. I think that Warframe is in the best spot that it's ever been. It's very, very enjoyable. It's a ton of fun. And being a completely free-to-play game, it's never a bad option to just sort of, reinstall it. See if you like it. What's the worst? You try it out, you don't like it, you don't like it. You lose a little bit of time and download. Yeah, give it a try. Test it out. We have a dating game now. That's not a joke, by the way. There is, in fact, a dating mini game inside of Warframe now. And that's not a joke. We do have guns. We have lots of guns. This is true. So many guns. I wish my eye would stop vibrating. That'd be great. Please, eyeball. Please stop vibrating. Squad, we are leaving after this wave. Don't forget, we got sexy frames. It's true. We do have sexy frames. But yeah, T-shirt, the game has greatly changed. It's evolved into much more of into the power fantasy, into a horde shooter than what it was previously. And even back then, it was quite a horde shooter, but it's now even more so. It's, the community keeps growing. The game is getting improved every 3 months at minimum. And in fact, in less than 2 weeks, in 12 days, in fact, we are getting the next big patch for Warframe, giving us our 61st Warframe. That's right, there are now 61 Warframes. Reworking a older Warframe, giving us a new story mission, so we're gonna have even more lore, and a new event as well on top of that. So it's definitely not a bad time to be getting back into the game, in my opinion. I'd recommend it. And what's the worst that happens, right? You play it for a few hours, you don't like it, uninstall it. That's okay. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Although I think you should give it a try. It's quite good. Ooh, a gold. You lost your peripheral vision a few weeks ago because of it. You had to shine a light in them for a minute to reset them. Weird, annoying. Oh, weird. Dating ship, spaceship fights, motorcycle race. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a motorcycle race course. I totally forgot about that. Mecha mechanics. You don't think you're missing it there? Yeah, Warframe's gone weird. Oh yeah, there's Flappy Bird too. I totally always forget about Flappy Bird being a thing in Warframe. What a weird ass game we play, man. What an absolutely weird ass thing we play. Yeah, there's Flappy Bird. Did you not know this? Hold on. If you go to Zephyr, so you pull out your Zephyr, and I think it's in the appearance, And then you press Z? Oh, here. Yeah. There you go. Blackbird. I'm not good at it. But it's here. Oh, you don't even need the Ludiplex. No, you don't even need the Ludiplex. It's just right here. You go to, you click Zephyr, either Zephyr Prime or Zephyr regular, and up here, there's a Z. And you click this Z here. And that's how you can play Flappy Bird. Yeah, Warframe's weird, bro. Warframe's weird as hell. It's a weird game, and you know what? It's fantastic. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Ow, my jaw. Oh yeah, there's Frame Fighter too. I forgot about that. There's actually a fighting game in Warframe. I've literally never done it because I don't play fighting games. But there's actually a fighting game in Warframe. It's weird. Really weird that that exists. All right, Sam, you take care. You have yourself a good night. We'll catch you later. It's very dysfunctional. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sorry, just gotta check my YouTube comments here. I'm a one-person show, so I gotta, kind of gotta keep an eye on things, make sure they're playing nice. How do you access Frame Fighter? Great question. You should check the wiki for more information. Hi, Elspheria. How are you? What you do? Again, I definitely mispronounced your name, but go check her out. She's a great streamer. I can't pronounce anything, but they're great. I swears it. I swears. One of these days I'll get it right. I promise. Maybe. I can't promise. Steph, that's so much easier. Oh my God, Steph, thank you. Oh my God, please. Thank you. Oh, you just made my day. Thank you so much. Critical. Vital sense. Frig, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Isn't that always the question that Twitch streamers get asked themselves? Like, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing here? Elsefia. Is what you're going with your in-game name? Elsefia? Elsefia. Okay. I will do my best to... But Steph is so much easier. It is. It is. Have you found any way to make the high Q work? I'm honestly just throwing Forma on it. Right now, Scamcat, I'm still burning through the 300 Forma you gave me. So, that's all I'm doing right now is I'm just throwing there. You know, just throwing Forma on stuff. It's literally just all I'm doing. Look at all these primes I've thrown Forma on. I don't even have builds on any of these. I don't have a potato on this or a build. I'm just throwing Forma on it. See what happens. You bought me everything from the trader. Very good. You should do that. Everything that you need from the trader, you should grab. Because it's useful. If you buy 10,000 platinum, 2,000 platinum, can you waste it by giving me 100 formal bundles? If you want to, live your best life. I don't want to play Zephyr. What am I doing with my life? No, I want to play Necros. All right, blue. Blue. No bird? No, it's just, she's not for me. I'm not a huge fan of the floaty playstyle, personally, but like one of these days. Can we say in a row? Yes, right here. It looks like from the circuit? Yeah, I love the little drones. They're cute. I love them. I love the drones. All right, who's joining me? We're gonna go do an Axie defense. Or, ooh, you know what? We could do a Mezzo we could do a Mezzo survival. Who wants to join me? We're gonna do a Mezzo survival. Mezzo survival or Mezzo or Axie defense? Let's do an Axie defense. Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for 2. Do I have fish? As in animals? No. Okay, well, no one else is taking the spot, so we'll grab Mulgmass, and we got room for 1 more. Why don't people like mobile defense? It takes too long, usually. Just takes quite a while. More than anything else. Do I have fish in Warframe? As in, yeah, I've got some stuff. Just don't remember your name, it's Warframe, a bunch of numbers. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, you know what? We've been doing Axies. Let's do IO. Let's do some IO. Okay, I shot you an invite. Take it when you get the chance. You have a lot of fish. What's my favorite Warframe fish? Fishtarian's my favorite Warframe fish. Fibonacci. Fibonacci's my favorite fish. Fibonacci best fish. Fibonacci best. Yeah, that's my answer. Fibonacci. Fishinacci, if you will. He's an NPC though? You didn't ask me about fish that I can own. You said, what's my favorite fish? You fool! You've caught yourself by technicalities. You fools! Fibonacci's an unkind fish? No, Fibonacci's the best fish. Fibonacci's just going through a lot. How much does Zaku Prime Warframe go for right now? I have no idea. You should check warframe.market. Fibonacci's rude? Well, Fibonacci's been through a lot. You'd be rude too if you got random sentience when you thought you were a fish.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, sorry, I don't really know, Mossy, what the exact prices of stuff are. I don't really do trading all that much. I just give away everything that I have. I do giveaways. So, yeah. I would always, whenever it comes to stuff like that, check warframe.market. It's the best and really where you should be going to check those prices. Sample text, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Xeno's Warframe? Jesus? Oh, absolutely not. No, I'm just a dude. Nope. Just a dude. Playing a game. Your friends don't like Spider Frame? I think Spider Frame's gonna be incredible, actually. But if they don't, if Spider Frame, if Oraxia doesn't fit their, you know, their personal preferences, or, you know, they're not a fan of one thing or another, then that's totally fair. I get it. Just because a frame is good to me or cool to me doesn't mean that they are good for everybody. You cannot do this tile set without a Nova. This is like, a Nova should just be a requirement for doing this tile set. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Psycho Teletubby. You know why? Because her minions' base attacks do toxin damage. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting that her minions do toxin damage? And then there's the toxin green shard. Yeah, Necros Prime. You missed a Necros Prime and his Neuroptics. Well, you should be able to get it, hopefully pretty easily. Hope it's not too bad. I've heard from a lot of people who have arachnophobia and they don't have any problems with it. I've heard from a lot of people that there's no problems with it. But, again, every single person's phobia is slightly different. Each person is an individual. So, hopefully, it's not too bad, but I have heard from a lot of people who have arachnophobia that there's not an issue with it. You're really curious if the toxin damage from 4 will count as an ability? Yeah, I have no idea. V, where have you been? I hope you are well. How has your work week been? Good to see you back. TennoCon build? Yes, I do, Cedric. It's over on the channel. And let me summon you a build here. Here you are. There's my TennoCon build for you. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get paroled. Gold! If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Bye, peace! You've been working, you're, my friend, but you are here. Work has been good. How are myself? My finally favorite bearded friend. I'm doing really good. How are you? I mean, you just said how you were doing. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. But it's always good to see you. Just finished a few rounds on Nova Drift. I love Nova Drift. That is a good game. If you, yo, hell yeah. I love Nova Drift. I love Nova Drift. We're gonna loop there? I know, it's, you know how it is. You know how it is. You know, you're just like, thanks for the food. Yeah, you too. You know what I mean, V? You know what I mean? Just my brain breaks. I've been doing really well, though. Things have been going fantastically over here, dude. It's been pretty crazy, actually. Notify your friend about it. It's super fun. He even brought it to you when he couldn't get it. It's really, really fun. Taking catch of my drift. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, I'm playing Nova, and we're talking about Nova Drift. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, Nova Drift is like, I forget how to even say that. The end boss is menacing? I can't remember if I got to the end boss. You're a little spaceship, and it's kind of like a roguelike little spaceship-y thing where you collect, like, upgrades and stuff. They're a ton of fun. It's a very, very fun game. I've actually streamed it a few times. And if I remember correctly, one of the devs was actually in, like, swung by and, like, checked out my stream. But that was a long while ago, so I'm assuming the game's probably changed between now and then. But I had a ton of fun. It was a great time. I think so. It was just sort of like, oh wow, I'm one of the devs. This is so cool. I'm like, yeah, this is a great game. I'm having some fun. It was nothing else than that, you know. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do you also play Warframe? Financier immediately paranoia around a ton more. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah. I get that, Fenrir. That's kind of like how a lot of people with their arachnophobia are, so I definitely get that. Why does it feel like I'm just not moving at certain points? What's going on here? Trying to figure out if you can go casting speed or ability strength or on thermal sunder. What are your other shards there? What other shards are you running there? Your phone is dying, so go AFK for a sec. No worries. Reached 100-day mark a while ago. Hell yeah, that's awesome. 2 Tau Blues in there for fun, but nothing else. I mean, I'm addicted to cast speed shards, so like, I'll admit I'm fully biased towards cast speed shards, so I would definitely recommend it. Like, I think that they're great, but I also understand I'm a weird person sometimes when it comes to stuff in Warframes, so like, you know, I get it. I'm the weirdo. But I think you should go cast speed shards. I mean, I don't cast speed shards. But I don't think Thermal Sunder has a really slow cast speed. You could probably get away with just like 1 cast speed shard and then the rest power strength. Would be like my gut instinct with that. That's my gut instinct. 1 cast speed shard and then power strength. That's what I would do. What's the game? 1 cast speed, and 2 Tau strength? Yeah. Is you don't know how to mod anything well? Well, you know what? Kuromori, the warrior, you should go check out my YouTube stuff. I put out a short every day where I either show off a build, talk about the game, talk about news in the game, but I also put out build videos for like frames such as, oh, I don't know, a Neja, or a Yareli, or a Haro. So those are all some different options for you. And I'm very happy to answer any questions that you may have about Warframe or builds. Because Warframe's biggest thing is a little bit complex. It's not hard, it's just complicated. Am I builds hotkeyed? I'm just so snappy with it? No, it's just a delay. Oh, that's all it is. It's just the... Oh, is my keyboard possessed again? Oh, my keyboard's possessed again. That's what's happening here. My keyboard's possessed again. Yeah, my keyboard's just possessed again. I don't know what's up with my keyboard. It just fully stops functioning sometimes, and I don't really know why. It makes me very annoyed. I do have some beginner build stuff. I do need to make more beginner builds. Cold contact somewhere? Yeah, there might be a cold contact or just something. It works fine when it's wired, so it has something to do with the Wi-Fi, the wire or the wireless side of it. And like usually I just keep it plugged in because like it's a fine keyboard. It sucks that the wireless doesn't work, but like it's fine to keyboard otherwise. But when I need to charge my mouse, I have to unplug it. So, you know, but luckily enough, my mouse charges really quickly, so it's not that big of a deal. Cold contact, it's to do with like, loose wires and, soldering stuff. Yeah, I might just have to crack it open and see if like, because this is a customizable mechanical keyboard. There might just be something in there that when I went in there to take a look at it and to switch out stuff, it could just be like something like that. Because it works perfectly fine otherwise. Might as well hop on Warframe, do it up. Do it up. I might just have to open this thing up and take a look at it. Maybe I'll do that finally tonight, just accept my fate. What keyboard? It's a Corsair K65 something Pro or K75 Pro. It's a hot swap mechanical keyboard. And the reason why I went with Corsair was just because I wanted to keep everything in the same program. It's nice. It works really well. I mean, the Wi-Fi has been not working super great. Do you think it would be worth to do an impact primer to spam Oraxia's 1? If you watched the video, the little spiderlings were doing a bunch of impact procs. I don't think that you need to do it. The little spiderlings do it. The scuttlers. Yeah, this is, since it's a hot swap, there's no like thing that I need to do for that. For our soldering, but it might just be like a loose cable in there for the wireless adapter. So I might just need to open it up, just check to see if there's a loose cable or anything like that. Reminds you of the grounded clip? Oh, see, I say spiderlings because I played Dota for years and I still watch professional Dota. And Broodmother, you know, it's basically the exact same thing. Oraxia is basically just Broodmother from from Dota. Will I play Grounded too? Maybe? I think during the downtime patches in Warframe, we'll be doing a lot more, we'll be doing a lot more variety between downtime and patches, just for my sanity. More than anything else. So like doing 2 days of there. I'll never get back into the 1,000+ hours you had from Dota, but you have no regrets, maybe. Setback. I wish I only had 1,000. I wish I only had 5,000 hours in Dota 2. I wish I only had 7,000 hours in Dota 2. Between my different accounts in Steam? How? I was on the ground. Why did you automate me up here? How did that happen? I'm the host! Yeah, no, I spent way too much time playing Dota. If we include, like, Heroes of New Earth and Dota 1, I probably have close to 20,000 hours in that. I have more than 7K hours in Dota between my different accounts, yeah. I've had, that many hours. I've had a few different accounts when I was playing Dota, so... You're suing? Do it. Sue them all. Sue them into the ground. Hey, Rek, how you doing? Also, can we get a shout out for Setback, please? If we got a mod hanging around. Hallelujah. I saw you've been getting back to streaming, Setback. It was cool to see you. I was lurking on you, checking out your stuff. Checking you out. I'm a big time lurker. I'm mega lurk. I'm Lurk City. Melt. Melt. Die. You're a dead wreck. You having a day off in a week. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that you are otherwise doing well. Gauss? I mean, Gauss is good times. It's true. Gauss is good times. Do you just maybe want to die? Thank you. You don't know what to play? Have you heard of Warframe? It's a pretty good free-to-play game, I've heard. You should check it out. Gauss is overrated? No, it's not. As long as people are having fun, that's all that matters. There's no rating in you know, a non-competitive game. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Not fun at all in your opinion, and that's totally fair that you feel that way. For instance, I hate Saren. I want Saren to be deleted from Warframe. Saren's the worst frame in the game. I am a certified Saren hater, can confirm. Doing all right, just not sure what to do. Mentally exhausted and fried to play Warframe at the moment. Just sit back and relax. Drink some water. I know. Appreciate the shout out and the lurk, and wasn't happy to. Always happy to. I know, Ondays. I know. I definitely mispronounced your name there, but I can't help it. I'm sorry. Ready for this? Have you ever met an ally before? Don't care metas, you're here for the vibes? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah. Listen, I'm the person who believes that the best meta is fun. As long as you're having fun, doesn't fucking matter. Fun is the best meta in Warframe. Can confirm. Any tips for upgrading Operator, making Little Duck easier to rank up? Yeah. I would highly recommend grabbing yourself a Necros, and then you go farm around the starport or the enrichment labs, or... This just is a Pokemon, right? Right? We're just looking at this thing, and it's definitely just a Pokemon. Also, why is it not getting affected by any status effects? Also, why did it just teleport? Farm Toroids. That's my best recommendation for... Can you fuck off? I have Prime Sure-Footed on. It looks like a Pokemon. Look at it. It looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, I would farm Tauroids. You go to the enrichment labs or the starport or the Temple of Prophet with a Necros or a other loot frame like an Atlas with Ore Gaze, Korra with Pilfering Strangle Dome, or Hydroid with the Pilfering Swarm, and you just kill stuff. You kill stuff until the cows come home. They drop a item called a Toroid, T-O-R-I-O-D, I believe, and you turn that into loot, or you turn that into reputation. About half an hour will give you, if you have a decent squad, half an hour farm will give you like... what was my record? Half an hour gave like 80,000 reputation. Pretty dang quick sometimes. Hey Pepsi, welcome in. Where the hell is this last enemy to die? Oh, they're down here. Why aren't you dying? Why are you invincible? Why are you literally just not taking damage? Huh. I have never experienced this. Hold on, let's... Oh. Oh. Wait. There, they got killed. There we go. That was weird. Never seen that before. Huh. Literally never seen that before. Weird. GG squad, we're done here. Hey, one of these. Do I have all the Warframes? Yeah, I got everything. Everything. I need everything. I need it all. Every single thing.
You exist to strike.
Yeah, no, I own most things in the game at this point. There's a few things I still don't have, but most things I own, and I'm done collecting most of the things in the game. GG squad, well done. Your Mesa, excuse me, and the regulators. Hey, Assassin's Creed, how you doing? Okay, Cascade Flare, Heated Charge, Pistol Gambit, Corrosive Heat. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, that looks good. Nothing to say there. What about here? What do we get? What about over here? Muzzle Flash? Why? Next shot will blind the enemy. I wouldn't run Muzzle Flash personally. I don't think you should run Muzzle Flash, personally. Also, I don't think Brief Respite's really going to be doing anything here. You don't... I mean, you can spam Nourish, but you have so very little, I probably wouldn't. Equilibrium makes sense. Adaptation's fine because you got Shooting Gallery, or sorry, this one here giving you 95% damage resistance with Adaptation, Multi-Augmented, Arcane Aegis for shield regeneration to play with all that damage resistance with Brief Respite. Otherwise looks fine. Yeah, nothing really to say. I just don't know if Brief Respite is like a great choice because you don't really have an ability that you're spamming to activate your shield gating from this, right? Yeah, you got Augur Secrets to help a little bit more there, and if you put like on your pistol, not on your regulators, those two other Augur mods that could actually give you like some pretty decent shield generation. But again, the only ability you have here that's really spammable is your Nourish. So, you know, trying new builds, fun stuff. Ooh, love that. Babus will become unkillable like that for you if you let two stand next to each other for some reason while using Baruch. That's weird. Never seen that before. Brainy, what do we got? A Trinity. Ooh. I think the only thing I have to say about this, Brainy, is the crown. The Signa, I think you need to change its position to be further down her head. I think, for me at least, it feels like it's way too high up there. Ravencroft, what's up? You've been lurking for a while. I just want to say you love that every Warframe person you met is always the insert thing, that the best insert thing here is the one that you like the best. It's true. Yeah. Listen, the best meta is fun. In any game, the best meta is fun. As long as you are having fun, that is the best meta. That's it. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Are you enjoying yourself? Good. That's the best meta. Why didn't you tidy up? It's okay. It's okay, honey. The best meta is fun. Hands down. Okay, so now how's the grind so far? Not too bad. We're just leveling up my minion beam and we'll see how it all goes. The best meta is Stug? True. True. Best meta is damage cap Stug. True. We love Stug meta. Stug, exactly. Dinos gets it. What's up, Dinos? What's up, buddy? Oh man, that sexy badge you have beside your name. Damn! That sexy motherfucker. Look at that. Beautiful. Glorious Twitch partner badge on that Dinos that you wear it well. Are you happy to see me, or is that just a Dinos with a Twitch partner badge? Sheesh! Don't mind me, I'm losing my mind today. I have like absolute, I did not sleep very well last night, so I am running on like, I'm running on fumes of fumes, right? Like the car right now is chugging, it's making that noise. You know that noise when you're on the highway and being like, oh, okay, I need to get off the highway or I'm going to get in a car accident because I ran out of gas on the highway. That's me right now. That's where I'm at. That's me. I'm real broken. Could be why your eye is twitching. My eye was twitching for days. For days on end, it's been twitching. It's been going crazy, and I don't know why. It's only this eye, but it's both eyelids now. It's not just one eyelid, it's both. Drive me crazy. Anyway. Thank you for the shouty. You're welcome. I will shout at you anytime. You have the same problem? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to assume that I have a poison. I'm being poisoned by something. And, I don't know. Or I'm dying of something, probably. My assumption is I'm probably dying of something. It's usually eye strain. You know what? How much I spend in front of a computer screen, it's probably eye strain. Why do I have an extra prime shred? Right, because 2 accounts. Account mergers. That's why I've got an extra prime shred. Drink a lot of water? I do drink a lot of water. I drink so much water. Every morning, first thing I wake up is I chug 2 glasses of water. And then I drink a glass of water before I start streaming. I drink a glass of water as soon as I'm done streaming. And I drink like 2 or 3 glasses of water while I'm streaming. They're all like these. These are like, what, in ounces? 14-ounce glasses? I don't know, man. I don't know. That was the most disgusting sounding burp I think I've ever had in my life. Now you're on PC, you can actually watch and play. Wow, fancy. Wait, do I not have an Xless weapon adapter? Have I tried being less cute? No, I can't. I don't even know what cute is. XL? Yes, let's get one of those built. I only got 1 more Warframe Xless. That'll be fine. That's for what's her face. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. What am I doing on this build? Cold. And then hammer shot? Is that it? Just cold and hammer shot? Oh, right. I was debating whether or not hammer shot was going to be good on here. So the reason why I was debating hammer shot was because did I want to do merciless or did I want to do not merciless? And that was the question. Hello, new first time chatter. My glasses are off and I cannot read without my glasses on. I know, right? This song, this was like the sexual awakening song for a whole generation. Was this music video right here. This was the leading cause of problems in society 30 years ago. 20 years ago. Also probably got a lot of people into the construction industry. Hammer shot? Yeah. No, you know, let's go on viral. Let's go viral. Because I'm thinking primed cryo rounds, not rhyme rounds, but I can't fit cryo rounds on here right now, so we'll go rhyme rounds, and then we'll put on cryo rounds, and then we'll see. So it's viral / impact on here, plus toxin from Oraxia, and then they need to let me have the theorem mods function, or I'm gonna be sad. Just let my minions be minions. Digital extreme, please. 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 Oh, I'm losing my mind, everybody. I'm officially losing my shit. Just falling off. My whole world is over. Just let my minions be minions. Carlos, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You've been there for all. Nothing is about theirs. If you find it, check see if it's mine in the same spot. You haven't seen it in years. I know. Where they go? They've been gone forever. Forever and ever. They're just no more intelligence. The brain. It's just mush now. Forever gone. Alright. What am I doing with my life right now? That's a great question. What am I doing with my life right now? Is stream ending? I think stream might be ending because I'm really tired. I think we might end a little bit early here today. I'm a very sleepy boy. I'm a very sleepy boy. So I think we're gonna call it here. Do I have my codex scans complete? No, I don't know. All right, everybody, we are going to call it here for me tonight. I am terribly sorry. Usually I would go straight to 7 as per schedule, but today we are going to call it here a little bit early. I'm a little bit of a sleepy boy. So, thank you very much for the follow there, Wheels on Fire, but thank you very much, Real Human Being, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Sophia, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Ace Demigod, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Silver Sword, for the tier 1 8 months. Crazy. Thank you very much, Kale, for the follow there. Thank you very much to Lord of Ikea for the bits, Zaqueen for the 500 bits, Ace for the 2 months, Malpheus for the 43 months, you straight up G, Sushi for the 4 months, Zaqueen for the Prime, for the tier 1, Outreach for the 4 months, Edrin yesterday, and what do we got over on the sound alerts? What do we got over on the sound alerts? We got Lord of Ikea, Human Being, Owned, Douche Lord, Winter, Turbo, Blue, everybody. Thank you all for the wonderful day today. Thank you all for their wonderful generosity. And we are going to call it here. Dinos, where are we going? Dinos, where should I drop the kids off? Where should I drop the kids off, Dinos? You're right, Dinos. You're right. We should drop them off here. You're so smart, Dinos. You're the smartest. Alright, you nerds. Go spend 60 seconds. Go say hi to Squaw. If you have a Twitch sub, here are some emotes to go throw at Squamatha. Squamatha is another wonderful Warframe streamer. She's great. She's crazy. She's another Canadian. We love supporting our Canadians because Canada is pretty dang cool. We will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. Otherwise, go make sure to check out my YouTube channel if you haven't already. Otherwise, go spend 60 seconds. Go say hi to Squaw. Make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. Otherwise, I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful day. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Bye.